Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Quest Junkies. It's Friday night, which means it's time for Strahdalicious Dungeon Mommy. Over to you.
Hello and happy Friday, everyone. As always, just gotta get the content warning out of the way. This is a 18 plus game, which means that if you are listening to it at work, please put on your headphones. And children, please, you're not safe in this game, so do not listen, please. We just had to talk about this before stream start. But anyways, without further ado, I am Bree, your dungeon mistress for this evening, and I am joined by my lovely cast of players. Say hi, cast of players.
Hi, cast of players.
And I'm going to go ahead and start us off with River, who looks different this time.
What do you mean? I've been
who the hell are you?
It keeps happening.
Yeah, I don't know. Something's weird.
Sometimes. Yeah. Hi, I'm River. I'm playing Sarah, the fists of the group, and I have been here every session.
Definitely. All right, let's go to Bridget.
Hello, everyone. I'm Bridget. I'll be playing Lena, the, as always, sneaky and freaky warlock.
C.
Hi, I'm C, and I'll be playing Avrea, Baby Spice.
Sky.
Hello, y'all. I'm Ileana. I'll be playing Ileana.
Yeah, that checks out, actually.
Yep.
That's starting to really check out. Mm-hmm. And last but not least, Patch.
Hello, I'm Patch, reprising my role as the dummy at Mommy, Linnell.
Excellent. Thank you all so much. Now, last time on Strahdalicious, our cast of players woke in the tavern, had themselves some breakfast, and then set out to help the brother and sister get things sorted with their father. They made their way through town with the coffin, made their way all the way back to the church, and found that Father Donovich, the priest of the local Barovian church, did not want to let them inside. After punching the door down, they forced their way in to discover a grieving man. Father Donovich confided in them that his son was there, underneath the floorboards in the basement, changed. Our party went to deal with this, and for a moment it seemed a little unsure what their choices were going to be, but then they made the decision. They couldn't let Doru live. And we are going to start still at the church, as Ismark and Irina have told the party that they'll have this funeral, this burial, with or without Father Donovich. But they would like to let the grieving man grieve. The table is yours.
Well, that was a lot. Ileana, are you okay?
Never better. Let's go ahead and prep the body. Well, we probably don't want to bring their dad out as he's all blood and whatnot. They probably don't want to see that. Bring the casket. Oh, no, I need to see the body. Fuck it. I need to be able to touch it to do the ceremony.
Would you like some help with that?
Yes, please.
I'm at your disposal.
After the ceremony, what's the body gonna be like?
It's gonna be true dead for a while. And then
Do we still need to burn it?
Not really. Like, it should be protected for about a week. I mean, but if you guys want to burn it, we can.
I think that the suggestion that you made before about burning the body is a good one. Well, I really don't want to see my father come up from death and be turned into something he's not. It's just all this rain. I don't know how easy this is going to be to do.
I have a feeling that won't be a problem. Different kind of fire.
If you guys don't want to see or smell your dad, I suggest you turn away. Maybe open a door. Let some air through. And once we get the dad's casket over, we can start prying it open.
And are you doing this inside of the church or outside?
What do you guys think?
We should probably do it outside.
I have to wonder what the rain would do to a decomposing body.
If we're outside, we can keep an eye out, just in case.
And the smell won't linger.
All right.
And we won't accidentally burn the church.
I suppose.
Right. Could be
Fair enough.
repurposed.
Then we'll just do it on purpose if we want to, but not on accident.
Right.
Exactly.
Please do not burn down the church. Surely you're jesting, right? I think I'm catching on. You guys joke a lot.
We
Yes.
have several
Yeah.
inside euphemisms.
Yeah, we're gonna repurpose this place if it needs it. But let's take this outside.
Irina looks over to Ismark, who just kind of gives like a shake of his head and rolls his shoulders and then goes to pick up the casket. He has nothing more to say. All right.
I think Linnell will go out first and we'll take a good look around. Just to see if there's anyone about, anything at all.
All right, Linnell, you walk out of the Church of the Morning Lord, and you would notice that even though the rain has let up, there are puddles everywhere, and a thick layer of fog that has kind of rolled in around the town. But that's not what catches your eye. What catches your eye is the figure of a tall, elven man standing by the gates of the churchyard. You are familiar with this man. You would recognize him as Rahadin, a servant to the Countess.
I think I'll turn just my head over my shoulder to the group. You guys carry on. be back in a moment.
Do you need backup?
No, I think I'm good. This won't take but a moment. And I'll walk
Yes.
over.
I'm gonna keep an eye just in the direction to see if there's, just in case.
Me too.
All right. How do you approach him?
I think she's still got the sword out from the previous conflict, so she's just got it on her shoulder like that, and she's just strolling along in the rain. Rain's not bothering her. She'll go right up to him.
He looks down at Linnell, almost down over his nose at her. Contrary to your belief, I am not here for you. I have a letter to deliver.
How fortunate for you, then.
I take it that the man by the name of Ismark is inside.
I don't know. You tell me.
Unlike my mistress, I don't like to play games. Either he is or he isn't.
And what's it matter?
He will pull out the letter. It is a black envelope with a shiny red wax seal with an S on it. I'll look at it for a moment and hand it out. An invitation.
Oh, is it her birthday?
I forgot what a comedian you were.
Well, someone in this fucking place has to be. It's depressing.
Well, this is Barovia. You know it, I know it, we all know it.
And yet you're
No.
happy to keep the wheel spinning.
I have nothing to say to you. Except
Which is awkward, because you've said quite a lot so far.
either deliver this letter, or my mistress will need to deliver it herself.
Well, you can let your mistress know that the day will come, as I have told her before, where I will deliver her something very special.
I'm sure she will be thrilled.
I wouldn't count on it, but I will be.
He will just kind of pointedly shove the letter in your direction. Why don't you go do what you're good at? Doing what people tell you to do. And deliver that letter.
You grew some balls. I'm proud of you. Shame you don't use them very often. Who knows, maybe if you do, she might take a liking to you.
I know my
What-
place.
Well, that is the problem. Did you decide your place, or did she?
I did.
You believe yourself?
Just as I do. And I chose my place just as much as you chose your place. Though, have you forgotten that?
I've forgotten a lot of things. But I remember what I need to remember. Now, as you can see, there's a delicate, private memorial in progress. So if you would be so kind, fuck off.
My mistress sends her regards to the Burgomaster's family. And he will turn and seemingly disappear into the fog.
I think she stands there for a few minutes. Readjusts herself and turns around and rejoins the group. She pockets the letter for now.
All right.
Everything all right?
Yes, just some asshole being an asshole. He got told.
I'm sure.
Well done.
Is there anything you need me to do?
Good question. How are the proceedings going? I know Lena's helping Ileana, but Ileana, what you got going on?
Been prying open the nails one by one, and I think about by now she has it like creaked on open, and the rain has probably fallen on this man's corpse. And
I would say
think
that before he was laid into the casket, Ismark and Irina would have laid a draping over top of him like a sheet.
She puts her hands over the man, and there's some little black candles around her. If you guys could go ahead and light those, please.
Oh yeah, got it.
Loss teaches us the truth. In its void, we are our purest expressions of ourselves. There is nothing nobler than to forget and to surrender oneself to the darkness. For that little grief that gets us there, the Dark Lady rewards us with the night's eternal embrace.
Excuse me, this seems a little counterintuitive to
Just
everything with the Morning Lord.
Just let it happen.
Gentle.
But, I mean, surely my
Without
father
shadow, there cannot be the light.
Ismark,
Walk
say
in the way
something. Ismark just looks at your group. He's like,
Yeah, go on.
I'm
Try it.
so tired of having to figure out all this. They're not going to listen to you, Irina. They're just going to do what they want to do. But just surely a few words from the Morning Lord. They told me, no, you know what? They told me to stand up and be Burgomaster, and I'm going to do that. I appreciate
In the morning, Lord
everyone.
said,
I appreciate what you guys had told me earlier and standing up for myself and being Burgomaster. And while I appreciate you putting in your work to do this ceremony, I do think that it should be under the Morning Lord's words.
Yes, well, we
I will-
tried that, darling. Don't you remember? Father Donovich is grieving, so we are unable to provide such words at this time. But
I know enough of his words to at least give my father a final send-off.
well, I'm getting to that part, sweetheart. I just need to cast the magic so he doesn't come back.
We'll do our bit, and then you have the last bit.
And as the light dawns and runs upon his face, he will feel forever warm, knowing that he's going to somewhere better. And she murmurs under her breath, "Sure, I'm so fucking sorry. Please don't take this seriously." Please coat him in eternal darkness. All hail Char.
So she's whispering this, right?
Uh-huh.
All right.
After saying the Morning Lord stuff out real loud.
Oh God. Where did my D20 go?
I was going to offer some sort of distraction so they can't overhear, but
It disappeared. But where did
And
my
now
straw dice go?
And now it's time for the children to say their final blessings.
All right. She rolled a 3, so she didn't overhear that part. You're safe on that. Irina will kind of stand up in front of her father's casket. Notably, Ismark is not moving up to join her. And Bridget, your headset's given feedback. Hang on. So, notedly, he is not joining her close to his father's corpse. But she'll kind of stand up and stand tall, looking at everyone a little like self-consciously at first, but then she steels herself up more. Right, and wise Morning Lord, we gather today in somber unity to bid farewell to my father, Kolyan Endirovich, your faithful follower of the sun. Let him walk in your radiant grace, unwavering and true, guided by your light, and accept his spirit into your eternal dawn as he journeys beyond this wretched, persisting gloom. All right. Ismark, did you want to say something? And he just shakes his head.
I go up to Ismark. You should take this opportunity. You don't know what it's like to leave. I understand that you had a complicated past with your father. But you should say goodbye to him, now that you have your chance.
He looks over at Avrea with almost a softened expression on his face. You are perhaps right, but I don't even know where I would begin to start.
You could just have a moment. You don't have to say anything out loud. Just go up to him and even just goodbye.
Take some moment to consider your words before walking up to join where Irina is standing, looking down on his father's body. Let you not be such a dick in your next life. And then he's going to turn around and walk away.
All right. Everyone with fire, focus it on my hand. And I think as they put in their fires, star symbol starts to grow. And the little purple ring shows up. And then a little light from above, like a mix of Shar and the Dawnfather, kind of fighting. And you can decide who wins here. One of those two is going to funnel in all that fiery goodness.
Roll for it.
Okay. All right.
Rollies.
Let's
Rollies.
fucking go. I'm going to use my white with blood splats.
All right.
It's okay, I got a 4.
Oh,
Wait, did we determine how we were rolling?
No, we did not. How are we rolling?
I like to do evens odds. So
Oh.
choose one for choose for evens, choose for odds.
Odds.
All right, go ahead, roll.
A 3.
That's an odd.
So Sharon.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Char, in fact, did win.
Shadowheart approves.
Pretend that Irina did not see that.
Right. Well,
Probably a good idea.
Holy fire.
invisible high five with the goddess.
Gore.
All right, and so you just burn the body, and maybe I can get Ismark to dig up that grave.
You know, if he's ashes, I don't think there's going to be a super big grave for what it's worth. Also, one thing that might be fun is planting him at the base of a tree. That way the tree can grow in the Morning Lord's light, and he'll always be there for you when you need it.
I want to say that as you're saying those words, you feel sick, nauseous,
Mm-hmm.
and that little mark on your hand hurts.
Or we'll just burn her down and dig the hole real deep so Sun can never fucking find it.
What was that?
We're ashes. Just burn until there's ashes.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I think you said something about a tree. There's that one over there, the big one next to the church. Perhaps that would be a nice little place to spread those ashes and honor the Morning Lord.
Yes.
That's a beautiful idea. Thank you, Ileana.
Does anyone else's mouth kind of taste like acid at the moment? No?
I don't
go
taste.
throw up now. Y'all keep burning. I'm gonna go be sick.
Do you need someone to hold your hair back? Are you fine?
Sure, go ahead.
This church becomes the club.
Well, I thank you all so much for helping me with all of this. I know that it hasn't been the most straightforward of days. Certainly not what I was expecting for his burial, but certainly better than being alone.
Important thing now is it's done. Now you
can
move
be
on.
at peace.
You have a lot of work to do.
I just need to find out where I need to get started.
And, let me be the first to say, pretty good job standing up to us like that, People usually end up dead doing that, but, maybe we'll make a femme fatale of you someday.
She
I'm
gives
proud
you
of you.
a shy little smile, and she's like, "Thank you. You all have given me so much good advice. I certainly couldn't take over and run things as I should if I just stayed how I've been. You all have been so wonderful and so helpful, and honestly, you really haven't really gotten much out of it.
I mean, you've done all the work yourself. We're just a bunch of chuckle fucks looking for some fun. Like, you did the heavy lifting. You stood up to his mark, you stood up to us. You made the decisions. This is a pretty good Burgomaster to me.
And you all are still willing to take my brother with you?
Well,
If he behaves.
Yes.
I mean, even
Of
if not, there's a few
She'll be okay.
She'll be fine.
This
Death
part's really
affects
great.
everyone
She had
differently.
She had
But-
too many pies. That's fine.
Yes, but
Oh, are those any good?
They vary
I'm-
from person to person.
I'm not the best person to ask. Like, I'm honest. Long, complicated story. I don't think you have the capacity to get into that right now, but we'll take him. We'll look after him. There's a few things I need to discuss with him anyway.
Oh, all right. Well, looks like this will be a few more minutes. Didn't realize fire takes so long.
Rather
But-
beautiful to watch, though.
Yes. I agree.
She's just gonna look over at the two of you. That's one way to look at it, I guess. Beauty and honoring the Morning Lord and his light.
A cleansing blaze.
Right, yes, that's what I like about the fire, right? Yes, yes.
I like fire for normal reasons.
Oh, Sarah, are you a follower of the Morning Lord as well?
Yes?
Sarah.
No. I
Vile.
No, I'm not really a follower of any god. To be fair.
Well, they do say that you can find peace and purpose through.
The night song.
The what?
Then
Are you feeling better?
the
Are you
night
feeling better?
song.
The
Yeah.
night song.
You know, it's just the Morning Lord fills me with this itchy, I'm gonna vomit for days kind of feeling, like the flu. So if we could avoid more morning, I'm a projectile vomit all over you, Irina. I'm trying not to, but maybe I will a little.
You might
You
want to
will.
stand back.
And she takes several steps backwards.
It's just that scene from The Exorcist.
Perhaps I have a salve or something for that back at the house. Are you sure you didn't eat something weird?
No, I'm sure it's just the aftertaste of the Morning Lord. He's not everybody's cup of tea.
Something about religion
my.
and men should never be mixed too frequently.
No.
Well,
So,
And while her diet
Nice.
has been interesting today, that's a whole other conversation. Let's not get into that. I'm going to go and grab your brother. He's walked off somewhere.
All
And
right.
then by the time we come back, we should be done here.
all right. Well, I guess I will just stay and keep watch, and we'll get things sorted from there.
And Linnell turns and heads in the direction that she saw Ismark going.
All right. Ismark has walked off. He's still within sight. He hasn't left the graveyard, but he has gone far enough away where he couldn't hear your voices, and he has just chosen a particular gravestone to sit down on and contemplate things.
Fine choice of words.
If you knew my father, you would be inclined to agree with me.
I'm not one to judge. Everyone says goodbye differently. That's how you did it. No one can take that away from you. You still did it. And that's the main thing.
Suppose. Thought
And
it
now-
would feel more refreshing to tell him
Well,
off, but
shit's complicated, you know? But I appreciate this has been a day, but there's some new development, shall we say. I have a very specific question for you before I give you something. What's the deal with you and Zarovich?
you've already heard most of what my experience with her was.
But why is she taking such a special interest in you? She doesn't do that for everyone.
If you must know, she has some kind of delusion that we are to be wed.
Interesting.
I don't know why she would ever... Listen, my name in town is Ismark the Lesser. I do not have a good reputation here. I have no idea, honestly, why the Countess would ever even look in my direction. Not sure I really want to know why.
So she just came up to you one day and was like, hey, we're getting married? Oh,
She obviously didn't look like herself. She appeared as just a normal woman who didn't look down on me or judge me based on my father and my worthlessness. And I was a fool. I was a fool. And I just believed that there could be one nice thing in Barovia. And then once I was under her spell, so to speak, then it came out who she was. and what her intentions were.
Well, you may not like us, but as things currently stand, we're your best chance of survival right now. Because we know for a fact that she isn't going to let this go. She takes the envelope out and flips it round so that you can see the wax seal. I think... Well, I say I think. I know she is one for playing games. This is one thing you and I have in common, but our specifications are a bit more different. There is some weird, fucked up romantic element here with you. Not with me. I'll give him the letter.
He'll take the envelope from Linnell and kind of consider it in his hand. He looks up at you, down at the letter. Best to just get this done and over with. And he'll open the letter. So he tears off the wax, and he pulls out what, from what you can see, is a very delicate and handwritten invitation. Of course, she wants me to go to her castle for dinner. Like I would walk in like I'm a sheep. He'll look at it again, reading it, and then begin tearing it up. Throws it onto the grounds.
So what do you suggest we do about this?
I haven't the faintest fucking idea, but I have no intentions of doing what she wants me to do.
So can I interest you in doing the things that she doesn't want you to do instead?
You're sounding quite a lot like Ileana.
First of all, thank you, that is a compliment. But secondly, not quite. Now, you don't know my deal, my story. It's long and it's fucking complicated, but... And not even the rest of the group knows everything, but, you and I have this connection with Strahd. A thing that we both intrinsically understand, because we are so involved in it. So you have the perspective that I need. I'll keep you safe. You help me find a way to end that bitch. Once and for all.
Lofty goal.
If someone doesn't fucking try, it'll never happen. She likes to keep us close. That's our advantage.
Well, don't have anything better to be doing, so...
That's the spirit. I'll give him a slap on the shoulder.
He was not expecting it. He probably, lurches forward with an oof. does not understand how, because you look like a twig. But he will straighten himself up. All right, then I believe that I will do as you all want me to do. If I'm going with you all anyways, then the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Absolutely. And just as a courtesy, and she leans in close, I'll do my best to protect you from whatever fucking manacles or shit that Lena has. I don't know. She's a special kind of something.
Thank the fucking Morning Lord that you brought that up. What is her deal? I don't
know.
understand.
I mean, it's just like that old saying in Barovia, you know, with great power comes great fuckery. So she must be powerful, because there is great fuckery.
All right, well, I am going to stand 10 steps behind her, as long as she has those things.
And I'll aim for the middle. I like to be in the middle.
You do you.
But you do. Yeah,
Yeah,
give me
you
that
know what?
tally. Give me that tally.
I regret to inform you, Lena, that Ileana's in the lead.
The funny thing is, we've been saying way worse stuff in the chat this entire time.
I know, and I haven't been looking. All right. Ismark will stand up and give Linnell a nod and start making his way over to where Irina is. How are you feeling, Ileana?
Well, I think I kind of heard in the distance someone bring up the Morning Lord again. I thank the Morning Lord, but I haven't seen him do much since I've been here. So a little itchy at the moment. I'm really thankful that her dad's body is in the right place now. And I'm gonna let Irina deal with that.
All right.
Hey, Ismark.
Hello.
Well, why aren't you using Lancelot to his full capabilities?
What do you mean?
He's been with you the whole time.
Yeah, and I've just been keeping him from digging up holes and graves.
Adorable.
Adorable.
Yeah.
This dog is a menace. I have a feeling that saying anything further will draw ire from everyone around me.
Do you not like dogs? Are you not a dog person?
I prefer felines.
That makes sense about you. You seem like more of a consent person. Maybe we can find you a cat. I was kind of hoping that little Lancelot would help cheer you a little bit, because he's a good boy. But if it's a cat you need, God damn it, we'll find you a cat.
I don't know if traveling with a cat will be most conducive to all these plans that you all seem to have, but thank you. It's a somewhat nice thought. And he looks kind of confused but amused at the same time.
You know,
Well,
How do you feel about rats? Do you want one?
Why would I want a rat?
Probably not for the same reasons as I do. I'm just offering one. If you don't want it, I'm keeping it. I need more, but I was being kind. Do you want a rat?
Kind offer, but I must decline.
Good. I'm glad.
I take it. I would like a rat.
Ismark looks over at Avreya, like just a little like shocked. Avreya, do you know how dirty the rats are on the streets here?
But they're
Don't insult my
cute.
rat.
They carry disease.
It's fine, I can heal it.
You know, some could also argue to say some of your people here carry diseases too. I can think of 2 thugs I met in particular. Ugh.
Real quick, just to add that extra bit of unsettling, I think Lena is going to walk back toward the gravesite where she remembers her grave being, whistling the melody from Kill Bill, the whistling melody, just to get under Ismark's skin a little bit more.
That one I'm pretty sure has a few screws loose, and I would like to not be around when they get knocked all the way loose.
Clearing her throat.
So now that we've taken care of your dad, do we part from Irene here?
Uh-oh. Did I freeze?
No?
No.
Not for us.
No?
Yeah. Yeah, I froze for a moment there. That was weird. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Those tech demons aren't going to get me today. Let's see. I did not hear what you were finishing saying,
Are
Ileana.
we parting from Irina here?
This is all for you guys to decide. I do want to ask, though, during everything that went down, the conversations that were happening, Avreya, what were you doing?
During which conversation?
Well, when Ileana went to talk, or when Ileana went to throw up with Sarah, and Linnell went with Ismark. Was there anything that you wanted to do? Any thoughts that were on her mind?
I think I was just there looking at them, worried about Ileana and also kind of looking apprehensively at Irina, who of course was grieving. But it was like I wasn't actually doing anything. I was just watching.
All right.
Can I keep a lookout for another rat?
You want to look for more rats?
Yeah.
Yeah, do a, depends on how you want to look. If you want to do a cursory kind of like glance, do perception. Otherwise, if you want to investigate and look for a rat, roll investigation.
Oh shit, it's the same. I'm gonna investigate.
All right.
Yeah, no, that's a 6.
That's a 6. You do not, unfortunately, come across any rats.
Very sad. Okay.
Your rat is left single and alone. So lonely. It squeaks, like, at the moment that you're like, yeah, nothing. It just squeaks kind of dejectedly. Squeak, squeak.
It's fine, you'll get a friend soon.
An army. All right. As soon as the body is done burning, Irina and Ismark will begin gathering the ashes. And while Irina really makes a concerted effort to make it meaningful when she places it by the tree, Ismark just unceremoniously is going to dump the ashes he has. But he's doing it along with his sister. And then you all regroup. Well, that's really all that I needed. We needed. And don't have to worry, hopefully, so much about anything with our father, and he's where he should be now, in the eternal dawn with the Morning Lord, which is a relief. So I'm... Yes?
Now, do you want to spend more time with Ismark before we depart?
I think it would be for the best. I know, Ismark, you had packed up a lot of your stuff, but I would like at least another day. And certainly seeing what we can find to keep you all as safe as you can be. Ismark as safe as he can be. And I came across some documents the other night, and I had been kind of mulling over it, but I might have something to offer you all in exchange for helping Ismark. It's not much, but there are a lot of empty houses in the village that aren't claimed by anyone, really. And I have many of the deeds in hand.
So what you're saying is we could live our dream of like making a little community, being next door, starting like markets and shops for everyone in Barovia. Oh my, afraid
We were just talking about it.
Oh, well, it seems like what you would like to do would be quite advantageous for the village as well, you know. You've seen the village yourself. There's just not a lot going on for it, and
There's not any shops. There's one. Doesn't sell anything though.
Oh my god. And if we can start harvesting metals, I can show you what an engineer looks like. You could do so much. So excited. Okay. Yes.
I do want to warn you, the houses have not been upkept in quite a while.
Neither have any of the others that we've claimed. That house full of ghouls, it's ours now. That's dilapidated and haunted. There's like this other building that had a chest filled with bloody clothes in it. You know what? That's ours now. We got your deed.
That was in ruins, but...
Ruins anyways. But look at us. We're tycoons now.
What's a tycoon?
Are you sure you're not thinking of raccoon?
No,
we do have raccoons. They get very large and quite
Never
vicious.
heard of that breed of raccoon.
I want one of those as well.
Tycoon, raccoon. Rather fun to say.
We can have armies of rats and raccoons.
Are we getting a new pet?
Oh God!
Yes, please.
Are we in the
Your
menagerie?
face.
We could train the or the tycoon.
I mean,
whatever.
I'm pretty sure the raccoons are more trainable than that little vampire would have been. That was trying to bite our face too.
Very bitey still.
Okay. Well, you all do you, I suppose. But yes, I do think that it would be good to get back to the manor, and I can make sure that Ismark has everything that he should pack, because let's be honest, I doubt he did a very good job in the first place of it. And he just kind of glares over at her at that. And then if any of you have any affairs that you'd like to finish, I would like you to be best prepared before you go on your way. And I can draw you a crude map to at least get you to where you need to go.
Don't we have a map drawn previously?
Out of character. I believe for the you had a map drawn.
That's just the
going
village,
out.
so
The
like
village
the
going
rest
out
of it.
to-
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, going out to where the Durst Manor was.
But I don't have any affairs.
Well, you know who you could visit that I probably shouldn't? Your mother,
What?
Mary. I
Mary,
don't know. Do you still have questions? I
did we
could
check on her?
maybe go have some tea and finger
Talking about
sandwiches.
questions. You were talking about questions, right? I was really thinking about like having an affair with him. Like, what are you doing here? I don't get it. Questions are a good point, though.
Or
Shut up, Rand.
You were having an affair with Mary?
No, also to have an affair, I would still have to be in a relationship, and that.
Well, technically,
I'm
the
so
other
sorry.
person in the relationship would qualify it as an affair, even if you are yourself not in one.
we're unpacking a lot today, from daddy issues to relationship issues to religious issues. You know what we could do instead? We could all relieve stress together. With Irina.
There it is.
You propose to do that?
Oh, well, some of the local kids have this game that they play. I don't know what it's made of. I think it's animal pelts that they've kind of like wrapped together with rope, and they kick it around.
Oh, Irina.
Can Lena whisper in Irina's ear?
Go ahead.
I will write what she said specifically, but, interpret that however you wish, given how much we've been giggling.
Wait, what is she gonna whisper?
I'm going to write it. I don't have the
Okay.
brain for it now, but chances are it's going to be lewd.
In what way? I need to know how.
Oh, fine. I'll write it down.
Do it. You either
believe
gotta
you've-
write it or say it out loud.
Can't believe you're forcing Bridget to write smut. I mean, come on.
I know. It's like I really have to just force her hand all the time. It's like
That's what she said.
it's what Bree said.
I mean, I think you could loosen up a bit. We could help that. Might be a little pent up.
Getting off some of the energy that do us all some good.
Irina is going to hear what was said in her ear and go, "Oh, goodness. Well, if that's I will not judge if that's how you all relieve your stress together." She swallows thickly.
What? I don't understand what's happening.
I think we need to get to know Irina a little bit better, and it'll probably take some more time.
I would very much advise the tavern for such activities.
Never discount the importance of foreplay.
You know, Avria, they're talking about getting food together and eating together. Eating
Yeah,
out stuff together.
Getting food.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Eaten, but in a different sense.
yeah.
Ismark is just like standing there with his arms crossed, listening to every bit of this.
And you are the most pent up of them all. No, I'm kidding. Your sister's got it way worse than you. Let's go, bud.
Oh my god. The last thing that Ismark wants to do is have any kind of conversation related to his sister's sex life. And so he is going to check out immediately and just be like, I will meet you all back at the manor. Eventually.
I'll come with you. I'll stop joking about your sister, since I'll let you just do you, focus on you. But, sir,
Yeah, you do.
you have a crazy stalker. I'm not letting you on my side.
Same.
We could just all go to the manor, right? Just
And have illicit relations under our roof.
No one was inviting you.
Actually, we don't have to have sex under your roof because that's just gonna take some time, to
we
warm
can
up
do
and
it in
get
the
to know
garden.
each other. Well, we should actually stay over there because things have been attacking them at night, and I would like to. I really just want to kill things so bad, and I'm not allowed to do that to any of the people. I can't fuck anything at the moment, so let's go kill things.
What about the pie lady, though?
We're not really gonna
Are you
do
talking
that,
about
are we?
fucking or killing the pie lady? Just so we have this conversation straight.
Excuse me, what do you mean about killing? Is this another one of you guys' jokes?
Yes.
Sure.
No.
No or yes? What is it? Should I be concerned? She's gonna look over to Linnell and be like,
She's not going to save
Please.
you. Don't look at her.
Warlock
Look at
wishing
me.
she had gift of gab.
The things that are attacking you at night, we're going to fuck them up.
and I'm perfectly fine with that, but
Oh.
the mention of the older lady in town,
Oh my god, did you not hear? Let's walk and talk, sweetheart. So the thing is, your old women are trying to off each other anyway.
so
There's-
you're going to murder one of them?
No, we're gonna play a game. We're gonna
Oh,
call
it's
it the
big enough
Great
for both of them.
Granny Bake Off.
Still not
Okay,
sure what
and-
the rules are of this game. We're still
and-
working on it.
And no one will get hurt?
I would like them not to be hurt. I really liked both the pie and the biscuits, so I don't see why we'd have to choose.
We can't promise anything. These things get very heated.
Well,
You
as
do need
Burgomaster,
heat.
I'm very much inclined to say, please do not commit murder that's unwarranted in my village.
Don't worry. When we commit murder, it'll actually just be self-defense. You can count on that. All right, y'all. Time to go self-defense the Burgomaster's house against the onslaught of the night
I'm so confused.
and embrace the darkness as it washes over us all.
Irina just kind of goes quiet, and she has a faraway, confused look on her face, as she's not entirely sure whether you all are inclined to committing violence today or not. And Ismark is just resigned. He's not going to say anything for or against it. He's just walking back.
Well, someday, eh?
Indeed.
What's the plan? Go back to the manor? Go to the tavern? What do you want to do?
We've discussed several possibilities, so I'm rather unclear on what the plan is myself.
Well, I think
I'm
we go
going
back to the manor. Go back to the manor and start from there. Then, like, whatever stress relief, yeah, that when we get there.
All right.
Yeah, we'll find out.
All right. I would be inclined to say that you all had left pretty early morning from the tavern and then spent some time bringing the casket all the way across town. And then you had the moment with Doru and then the Spirial moment. I would be inclined to say that it's getting to be at least late afternoon. Late afternoon, early evening.
What time do you typically get assaulted?
Well, we try to have, ourselves locked in before nightfall. It's usually when most things come about. Since there's really not many people out and about here at night anyways. Probably for the best that, Do you all really... Are you all really up for fighting these things?
I mean, once I've had a lie down, yeah, 100%. I just need a few hours.
Mhm.
I'm all for keeping you safe. So if it helps at least reduce the numbers of what's coming in, especially if we're leaving you, I would rather there be a fraction of what there is. I don't want to leave you with an army at your doorstep and just you, Irina. Even if we take your brother, we're gambling that they leave you alone. Because personally, when I look at you, you're a loved one to your heart. That makes you bait.
Yes.
I hadn't really thought of it that way. But... Alright, then I think that is a good idea, and we'll get back, perhaps get everyone a bite to eat, and then we do have several rooms. I haven't upkept really any of them besides the ones that we typically use, but you're welcome to them. You can have your lie down, as you called it, Linnell, and we'll see what the evening takes us.
That's the spirit.
And how's everyone else feeling as you're walking back to the manor?
No one going first?
I'd
I'll
like
go
to
first.
go-
Oh, please.
Okay, go.
After you.
Okay. I'd like to go after Ismark and say, I'm sorry about all of this. We are peculiar, I understand. But I'm really proud that you did stay with Irina today. Because yes, you said goodbye to your father. But it wasn't only for you, and it certainly wasn't for him. Irina will remember that. You being there with her.
You're absolutely right. I know that I need to step up and be perhaps a better brother for her. In my opinion, he didn't treat either of us very well, but I don't think she saw all the demons, so to speak, that my father carried. But maybe that's for the best.
Yeah. She didn't keep good memories of him.
Do you have a family?
I have 2.
You have 2? Are you married?
No. I was adopted.
Sounds a bit complicated, but also sounds like however you grew up was quite... They raised you well.
Yeah. I will forever be grateful. I was fortunate. I get that.
Nothing wrong with being fortunate.
I think I'm starting to think I found a 3rd family here in these conditions. So I'm hoping that you will eventually start to feel the same, even through all of this madness.
Very optimistic way of looking at it, but a little bit of positivity is not unwelcome today. Thank you. I will do my best to perhaps look at it the same.
I think that's it.
He'll give her a small smile as they continue walking on. What else is everyone doing? Several people were going to speak up.
I think Linnell's mind is racing the whole way back. Just processing everything. At one point, she will check the book because she obsesses over it, so she will check the book to see if there's anything new.
And when she does open that book, there is indeed a new entry. For back when Linnell was 16.
She takes...
Would you like me to relink you that link?
Yes, please. I thought I bookmarked it, but apparently not.
I got you.
Thank you, Mommy.
You're welcome. All right. Excuse me, folks, while I try to open this on my computer. Copy.
We'll say while
and
you're
paste.
while you're bringing that up,
It is
I'll
done.
probably have had to flick through different pages to get to that. So did I see any other additions from possibly a different source?
All right. And my computer's acting up again. Discord.
Oh. We could still hear you.
Can any of you all hear me as a heads up?
Yes.
Because
I was muted. Yes.
There we go. Discord is giving everyone issues today, so it's a heads up for anyone watching. That is why. All right, and I saw Pitsy redeem stretch. I need a stretch. While you have a look-see at that entry.
Yeah, Linnell. First of all, as she had to flick through the book to get to that entry, did she notice any other additions from a third party? Looks at Sky.
She would, if she's going through it. She would definitely notice an additional entry.
All right. That's different handwriting. What is that?
All right. When you read, do you hear other people's voices in your head?
Sure, why not?
All right. So you'll see a little squiggly snake drawn. And it says, Tats. Peace is expensive, and there is a dark side to acquiring it. There will be gaps that people will try to fill for you. And I ask that through the pain, the dread, you choose bravery and courage to walk away when the time comes. Become okay with being a villain in someone else's story, even if you weren't. Never forget that people will turn you into whatever they need you to be to fit their internal narrative. So let them say whatever they will about you, and be at peace. Yours, Ileana.
Always has a way with words, that one. There's the slightest of smiles. Creeps up the side of her mouth. And when she finds the other new entry from when she was 16, her expression goes a little more troubled. And I don't even think she's hiding it. Anyone that is care to look at that particular point would see her eyes darting back and forth between the redheads in the group. And she looks a bit more concerned as she puts the book away. The other thing she's trying to remember is everyone was talking about relations and all that. And Linnell comes to realize that she has no memory of ever experiencing anything of that sort. So she's kind of just finally put two and two together like, oh, I'm very flirty, but I don't have anything to back it up, maybe. Oh, no.
She can talk the talk. But
I don't
walk the walk?
I don't even know. Fuck. Okay. I'm going to take a point of stress.
Oh.
All the more reason to relieve stress.
I had no points of stress before, and now I have a point of stress. Oh, what shall I do? Anyway, that's me.
Sarah is after Avria is done talking to Ismark, Sarah's gonna catch up to her. Because I forgot that Avria now has red hair as well. And she's just gonna walk up to her and be like, so, fellow redhead.
That's true.
Suits you.
Oh fuck, that's right.
Yeah, how do you feel now? I mean, I got like coal or something if you want to cover it up, or we can go buy some fabric if you want a hood or something.
I think both are a good idea. Maybe coal now would be the fastest. I completely forgot about it. Yeah, thank you.
I suppose it never's been an issue before.
Well, I've never been in here while redhead.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. I mean, with what bad can a hair color really do?
Yeah, it's strange.
Well, sorry, that was... Yeah. So, I'm gonna give Aurea like a handful of my coal. And I think Ismark, you keep saying something about hair dye. Where do you get that?
Well, my father had left a decent amount. I don't know where it came from, but
Can you spare some for Aurea?
yes, I would be happy to share with you, Freya.
I mean, you should probably keep it. I have other ways to color my hair. I think for now this coal will do, and I'm gonna look for a cloak as well, like Sarah has. I think
Yeah,
that's for the best.
Oh, just let me know, and I'm sure I can spare something, even if you just need something temporarily.
Thank you.
Other than that, Sarah's just gonna not do much, to be honest.
All right. Anything else anyone's going to do on the way back?
Ileana's just plotting. All right, so let's see. If we have enough time, we could get sharp sticks and angle them away from the house, kind of make a barrier. We need defense positions. Maybe we could have people sniping from the windows while two of us are in front of the door, and just strategizing while we get there.
All right. And Lena, are you doing anything?
Well, I thought about a message, but that's not an option.
Unfortunately not. It would not work.
Whistling more of that infernal, let's call it, melody to mess with Ismark.
You will occasionally get a look from him. He'll turn and just glare at you, and then he continues. Yeah, and I think he would stick closer to Avrea. But with that, it is time for our bio break. So we will be back to sort out this plan that they have to rest a bit and then hopefully kill some monsters. So stick by, get yourself something to drink, use the restroom. We will be back shortly.
See you soon.
See you soon, friends.
This is day 474. Dr. Samuel Carver recording, as always. As of this day, we are officially on our own. Communication has been reduced to local transmissions within a mile of base camp. Word has not yet reached our ears of any potential rescue, even less word of a cure. Hope continues to dwindle. It's strange to think back to the days before, watching America consume itself on the news and thinking, it'll never reach here. How wrong we were. Our supplies will probably last us another week at best. But with the long nights of winter on the horizon, the danger escalates further. If you were to ask me my honest opinion, we have 72 hours at best. So, if you're hearing this message, then rescue has arrived all too late for us. But, to the few who remain, against all odds, I wish you luck. And remember, when you're lost in the darkness, look for the light.
The world has changed. The coming of calamity and those who rose up against it. Victory was gained, but at a cost. The lone swordsman lays dormant. The country without rule. A people fractured under the anxiety of what is yet to come. But within these fractured lands is something thought lost to time, but not lost, merely patiently waiting. And now, with no champions left standing, there will be no will other than mine. Renounce your petty gods and worship me, for I am Majora. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
Oh,
And welcome back to
longest.
Strahdalicious. Happy that you're still with us. Dungeon Mommy, what's next?
All right. So, our Femme Fatales have made their way back down across the village to the Burgomaster Manor, each having their own respective conversations or internal planning or plotting. And you all return to that quite dilapidated manor. As you saw last time, it has been in such a state since every night they've had unwelcome visitors. Irina will kind of take the lead to go to the house. And she just ever so carefully begins opening it up from the outside, looking inside. Well, I don't think... It's not often that both of us are out of the house at the same time, so I think it should be fine. I had it locked, and... It definitely should be fine. And she's just gonna, like, walk into her house. A little hesitant.
Maybe we take a look around first. You stay in the hallway. You never know.
Well, if you insist, then be my guest.
Well, make sure the only thing you have to worry about are what sort of plans you'll get up to while you're home alone.
Well, I have a lot of work to do. I have paperwork and things to sort through. And Ismark just kind of, like, shakes his head and kind of elbows her. I don't think they meant like that, dear sister, but nonetheless.
Ismark, do you have a crossbow or something you can, like, have prepared near a window to shoot out with the rest of the people?
I can go look to see what my father had in his belongings.
If they're after you, I don't think you should be outside with myself or Fist. I think you should remain inside.
We have a few crossbows. We sold one, but we should have another one. Shouldn't we? I think.
Well,
found-
regardless.
Yeah.
Regardless, I'll just make sure that we have everything that we need. Are you all properly weaponed, I should ask?
Yeah.
I think we're good.
Eldritch Blast fingers.
Unless you got better weapons here. I have my sickle, and if you have something that does a little bit more damage, I'll borrow it.
I honestly don't know. I will have to go through my father's belongings. I admittedly haven't been through them at all since his death.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just gonna rest until we get started to see what I can recoup. I don't know how the rest of you want to play it, but Fist, we're up front people. Avrea, I know you got your pretty new crossbow. So if y'all are going to be range, I recommend staying inside behind the sad-ass windows.
I'll try to be outside.
All right.
I don't
get
like.
too far from me then.
I don't like being indoors.
I'm just trying to offer you guys some sort of cover. If something happens to us, you can probably get us.
Oh,
But that's up to you.
I have a few tricks for not getting hit.
As do I.
All right.
And you know,
she's just gonna bow.
worst case scenario, make a pretty good backpack.
That you do.
Right. And with that, Ismark is going to head up the stairs, and he's going to take a different turn than he would normally take, heading towards a different room.
Question for the DM. How long would you say we would have now till nightfall?
Let's see. It was late afternoon. Let's put that at like about 3. I would guess nightfall would be early because of this season. So I'd say you have about like 4 or so hours.
I will use that time to take my long rest, as that is what I need.
Oh.
So I'm a little tapped out. So I shall do that. So I'll probably just like sit up, like probably next to the fireplace, and just stop moving.
Warm your chilly bones.
If only they could be warmed.
I mean, we don't even know if they ever have been warmed.
That's another story for another time. So that's me.
All right. Who's next up for how you are spending this 4-hour block? You can short rest. You can talk amongst each other.
I'm gonna trance as well. But
All right.
I'm gonna post myself like near the door.
And just a heads up, Linnell has a special thing where she only needs to long rest for 4 hours, right?
Yes.
So it doesn't require the remaining 4 hours.
Now let me just bring it up so I can give you the complete accurate thing. You can finish the long rest in 4 hours if you spend those hours in an inactive, motionless state during which you retain consciousness. So as long as I sit there and do nothing for 4 hours.
Okay. But that probably would not extend to everyone else.
Mine also says something similar. You can finish a long rest in 4 hours.
Does it?
Those hours are spent in trance-like meditation.
Okay. So as long as your
Cleansing. I'm like,
your abilities allow you to do that, I will allow it. I don't know what Ileana says.
Mine says the same thing. As long as you are tranced.
All right.
Sorry, Sarah. You need your 8 hours.
should probably
Yeah, I'm
sleep
just
8
gonna-
hours anyway.
Sarah's just gonna work out.
As a monk, you get key points back on a short rest, don't you?
I think.
Sarah only spent 1. I'm gonna do a short rest and work.
I think instead I would like to play with Lancelot a little and relieve stress that way
All right.
instead of long resting.
Lancelot is very happy to get attention from you, Avrea, and probably leads you in a small chase around the foyer.
Come back here. Come here.
He steals something from your bag and does that like dog thing that they do where it's like and bolts.
No, bring it back.
I do have one idea.
All right.
Can she look for the nearest 4 walls and a door with a lock?
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to roll anything for that?
I mean, She's just looking for just a room.
Privacy, yeah.
There are several rooms upstairs.
Okay.
So if she wants to go to any of those.
Okay. As long as the door locks, she would go up to it. Just disappear for some private time in the room, and it would fade to black.
All right. You find a storage closet.
Yep, that works.
And Irina will probably just retire to her office to just continue working. After fretting over you guys for a little bit, offering tea, seeing if you guys need anything, if you have any food. Like, you really simply must eat something before you rest. I mean, this is going to be a long night. And she's going to go to, like, each of you, and she has, like, mugs of tea.
Thank you, Irina.
You're welcome. The Linnell doesn't seem to drink or eat anything. Is that normal?
Very normal. Linnell will never eat or drink anything. Well, she will never eat food. She will never drink tea. Doesn't need it. She's special.
Quite special indeed. Oh, well. Sarah, do you need anything? I don't want to interrupt your push-ups or anything, but...
It's fine. I should take a break anyway. I'll take something to eat.
All right. I'll go see what we have in the kitchen. I think there was something left over from the other day. And she'll kind of like pop out. And she will bring you remnants of a pie, but not one from Granny. It's a pot pie. Like, I hope you don't mind. I cooked this myself.
Oh.
I'm not a terrible cook. It's not going to be the best thing you've ever eaten in your life, but it's edible, I promise.
Oh, thank you.
And she'll hand you kind of like a little plate of it. A little fork. And then she'll kind of do the same with Avrea. Avrea, do you need anything? Anything at all?
I mean, I could eat something.
All right. I gave Sarah some leftover pot pie, if that would work for you.
Sure. Yeah, that
right.
sounds good.
So she does, again, the same. And she will take a look around afterwards. Has anyone seen Lena?
You hear a distant shout, "I'm coming!"
Oh, she definitely did.
I bet you are. Irina is just like, all right, stuff will be down here for you. What is she doing upstairs?
You don't want to know. She's entertaining herself, doing some stress relief. Yeah, taking care of herself.
Okay. Is she in her storage room?
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna be needing food. I think she's fully satisfied right now.
I have a feeling I shouldn't ask any further, so that's what I'm gonna do. If any of you all need me, I'm gonna be in my office. Ugh. And she kind of just like scurries on to the office and closes the door. And I think about 2 hours into everyone's rest, Ismark will return from that room, fully loaded up. He's got his heavy crossbow. He has not just the short sword that you guys gave him, but the long sword on his hip. And he has a little bit of armor on.
I think Lana would come down the stairs, also having relieved a stress point. Take a look at Ismark, take a look at the dog, and be like, we should find an outfit for Lancelot as well, so we can take a nice family photo.
That's a very good.
He looks at you. I'm imagining they're both at the top of the stairs. And he's just gonna be like, not your fucking dog. And walks down the stairs.
Ooh, he's having a rough day.
You're looking really good with that armor on. Suits you.
Oh, and he like kind of like self-consciously adjusts the armor. Thank you. That's really quite kind of Rhea. It seems that everyone is at rest.
Yeah, they need to recover some of their magic.
I can't say that I'm very familiar with magic or what all is needed with it, but I'll take your word for it.
It's very tiring.
And how they're all resting. Are you all right?
Yeah, I didn't do much in terms of magic.
Well, just let me know if you need anything.
Thank you. I will.
And he'll go, and he's starting to scout out all the windows. So he's going to spend the rest of his, the rest of the short rest, long rest, however we're flavoring this, kind of hammering a lot of the wooden planks across all the windows again that had been destroyed. So, and finding most advantageous place for him to kind of set up with his crossbow. Right. And then the 4 hours is up. Signaled with a large owl. Irina immediately pops out of her room. And she peeks through the the little tiny viewer on the door. And immediately latches the rest of the latches and rushes into where everyone is. I think it's time. I think I see figures in the distance.
And with that, Ileana's gonna push out her sight and she's gonna cast Eyes of the Night on Ismark so that he can see far as green and blue hue takes him over. Linnell will get it, Lena, and Sarah's gonna be up close and personal, so another range would be Avrea.
All right.
So now you guys can see 300 feet out into the distance.
So,
300.
those of you who were going to go outside, are you heading outside at this moment?
100%.
Yep.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Irina, after discussing this plan with you, immediately begins unlocking all the locks, and she opens it up. Good luck out there. You all have done so much already, and, well, I believe in you all.
This is where we get to have fun. Don't worry. We got this.
Yes, indeed.
Ismark will kind of stop Avrea, because Avrea is heading out there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure that you're fine out there? The others...
Don't worry.
have
Don't worry about me.
swords and... All right, well, just keep safe.
I have my ways, but thank you for your concern.
And he'll step back and go to find where he had stationed his crossbow. All right. And with that, you all go out, and Irina locks the door again. And that leaves, I believe, Ismark inside, and is Lena inside or outside?
I followed them out there.
Okay, so everyone but Ismark and Irina. All right, good to know. Now, because, Ileana, you have used your sight, the Eyes of the Night sight, you all would be able to see from far a ton of shambling bodies approaching down the streets, and you would hear howls from the forests surrounding the manor's backside. Therefore, you're not going to be surprised. But I do want you all to roll initiative.
Hey.
Let's go.
Ooh, 20. 23.
Ooh. Oh.
Well,
Hey.
hey.
Wait, so you got
Spider-Man meme.
you got a 4, Lena?
Yep.
Linnell, and Linnell also has a 4. Okay.
Yep.
And Ileana,
8.
8.
Oh boy.
Oh, I tried to give you a negative 18 when I was inputting it.
It's all up to you, Everett.
All right. Top of the turn, you would see approximately, I'd say, 80 feet ahead of you is a group of what looked to be those ghouls.
Okay, so I would like to cast a mirror image on myself, and then with my bonus action, light up my runes on my hand, which it will be a full moon and a half moon on the side.
All right.
Just get prepared.
Oh, are the mirror images fucked up?
Yeah, describe the
yeah.
mirror images and how those appear.
So at first, it looks like Avrea in her spring form with pink hair and Avrea in her winter form with her winter hair. But then soon she starts kind of deteriorating, and with more and more wrinkles, just the skin pulls back to be kind of as if she hasn't eaten for decades.
Ooh, it's nice and gaunt and just
Mm.
uncanny. All right. And I have that pulled up. Cool. Anything else?
For me, no. I'll just stay there and wait for them.
All right. Next in the turn order, you would see the ghouls approaching as fast as they can. I think they would dash to move about 60 feet closer. So 2 ghouls would do that. Actually, 3. And then you would hear that howl again from the woods. And a very massive wolf jumps out from the tree line. All right, got them where I am envisioning them. So that means up next is our favorite pet. Not Lancelot.
Mm-hmm.
Ismark. All right, let me take a look at Ismark's range. He would be in range with that crossbow. So he will go ahead and he sees 3 ghouls around the same distance, about 20 feet from you all. So he will go ahead and let me grab my dice. He's going to attack the one on the right. That is a nice 19 plus 3 to hit. That will definitely hit for... Tell me the damage. 4 piercing damage. He's a lot better with his swords. He's just happy he hit one. Which one? Did you just say which one?
Yes.
And with that up, it is now your turn.
How far away are the ghouls or the wolf from me now?
The ghouls are about 20 feet. There's 3 of them.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna run up to one of the ghouls and gonna use my quarterstaff to hit it.
All right.
Yeah. First attack's an 8. That won't hit.
All right.
Bonus action unarmed strike is a 17 to hit.
All right. And that will hit. And there's the 3 of them. Just think left, middle, right. Which one are you aiming for?
Left. And that's
Left.
5 points of damage.
All right. 5 points of damage. All right. I have Irina in this lineup here. And she, at this moment, is not going to do anything. Just kind of stays at the door, looking out at the rest of you out there. Right. A 4th ghoul appears, coming down farther back than the 3. So it's still at about 80 feet. It's going to move 30 feet closer, so it's about 50 feet out. And the wolf has been joined by another wolf. Ileana.
Inside you, there are 2 wolves. Well, not yet, but maybe.
Mm-hmm. I'm
So-
going.
Damn it.
I'm going to run up next to Sarah, and I'm gonna cast Twilight Sanctuary. Stars are gonna start appearing, and you know when you see a nebula, and it's all colored with those beautiful smoky reds. I think that raises up from the ground as the stars just start to twinkle and show up in a 30-foot radius. I can grant the sphere centered on you, 30-foot radius filled with dim light. It moves with you and lasts for a minute or till you're incapacitated or die. Whenever a creature ends its turn in the sphere, you can grant the creature one of 2 benefits: 1d6 plus 3 temp hit points, or to end an effect that causes them to be charmed or frightened. In this, I'm gonna give. Do I choose or do they choose for Twilight Sanctuary?
I think they choose, if I remember right. But let me double check. It's been a while since I've gotten to play my Twilight Cleric.
I'm gonna grant myself 10 hit points, so that's 1d6 plus 3. I'm gonna go up 6 HP. And then as a bonus action, I'll bring out my spiritual weapon. And when a cleric brings out a spiritual weapon, they only cast it, they don't hit with it, right? You have to wait till next turn.
So once you cast it, I allow once you cast it to be able to hit that turn. I know that's not usually the way that it's done, but why not?
Okay, so I'll cast Spiritual Weapon. I'll roll to hit. Does a 16 hit a ghoul?
Yes.
All right, then it will be...
There's those 3.
I'm going
Left,
to
middle,
do
right.
the middle for 6 damage radiant.
All right.
And it'll be... so you see in space. So this is... You guys actually get to see space now. So Twilight Sanctuary is space. Her little ship is in space. She's like, if anyone needed a diagram, now's the time. And the ship hits the ghoul and explodes again. And she's gonna roll a Constitution saving throw. That's a 19. She's gonna be okay for now. And
The more you know.
Fascinating.
All right. 2 more ghouls join the ghoul that's farther on. There's a total of 6 ghouls on the field. Lena.
Oh, okay. Okay, how far is she from one of the wolves?
About 50 feet.
50. Not great. Okay. Then if it ain't broke, Eldritch Blast it. Wow. Okay. That's oh wait. Math. The 14 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay. For a grand total of 2 force damage.
All right.
That's it.
Linnell.
Okay, so bonus action, Linnell will activate Blade Song. Pew, pew, pew. Is the filter going to work today? Yes,
Yeah.
it is. Right, let me just brighten this up a little bit.
Fancy.
Do it like that. There we go.
Oh.
Woohoo.
So, with the added benefits of Blade Song, you said 50 feet-ish away from the wolves?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Yep.
Linnell will use her now 40 feet of movement to get 10 feet away from both of the wolves. Her sword begins to flow with blue flame, and she slams it into the ground and casts Linnell's Resolute Flame, hoping this time to not roll 1s on the damage. Dexterity saving throw from both wolves, please.
All right.
DC is 15.
That's a 9 for the first one, so it fails. And that's a 13 from the second one.
That's both fails. Thank you so much. For a total of... What is that? 12 points fire damage to both of the wolves.
All right.
So that's movement, bonus action, and action. That's me.
All right. Back at the top of the line with Avrea.
Okay, so I want to be kind of behind the main liners, so I'll just go behind. I guess it's Iliana and Sarah, or Iliana didn't go up to them yet, right? So I guess it's just behind.
I went up to the ghouls.
Okay. Wait, who's at the ghouls and who's at the werewolves?
Sarah and Iliana are ghouls.
Okay.
Linnell is right close to the wolves, and Lena You're still in the same place, right? Because you just Eldritch Blasted.
Yeah, I just Eldritch Blasted. Plan is the wolves, though.
So I guess I'll go behind Linnell, and from there I'll just shoot with my crossbow, hoping it will hit. That's an 11.
That will miss.
Okay, and for my bonus action, that's it actually. I'll stay there.
All right.
for now.
Sarah, Ileana, one of you choose odds. One of you choose evens. Okay. All right. This first ghoul is going to go ahead and claw at you, Ileana. And let's see. And that's a nat 1. So it's missing.
I'd love
So
to see
it does not even get close. It does not even get close to you.
That tickle.
Second goal. That is, let me see, plus. Okay, this one is aiming at Sarah. 8, 9, 10, 12. All right. Brings us to one of the wolves, who is going to attack Linnell. Let me make sure I have the right thing up in here. Ooh, and it has pack tactics, so it gets to roll on advantage
Yikes.
because its friend is with it. Aw. First roll was a 3, so it needed that. Second roll, 7, 8, 12.
I cast shield as a reaction, which will
All
block
right.
it.
And you block it. All right. The first of the second line of ghouls is going to use its action to move up to where the rest of them are. Let me see. It has 30 feet, so it's going to hit. Okay, it's going to attack Ileana. That is a 15.
It misses.
It misses.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Down, boy.
Ileana just starts flirting with ghouls. Don't worry about it.
Can you even between
Can-
you and I? Like,
Is Mark's turn. He is going to aim for the one that just tried to hit you. And he rolled a 5 on the dice. I think he's going to miss. Yeah, that's a miss. Unfortunately. Sarah, your turn.
I will spend a key point to do a flurry of blows.
Mhm.
So, first attack, quarterstaff, on the leftist one.
Okay.
So
So
10 that misses. I'm
miss.
assuming.
Yep, it's a miss.
Okay, and then 2 unarmed strikes. Ooh, one's a 23,
I'll hit.
and the second one's a 24.
20. Both will hit.
Okay,
Pop,
so
pop.
in total,
Pop, pop.
pop, that's what, 12 points of damage.
All right. Anything else?
Oh, I do get the temporary hit points because I'm within 30 feet of Ileana, right?
yep, that'll be 1d6 plus 3.
Okay. That. Apart from that, I'm good.
All right. Irina's turn. She's not doing anything on that. And then the ghoul that you just attacked is going to attack you back. That's a total of 19 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. For 7 slashing damage. And then it's on to the direwolves. All right. That one is also going to roll with advantage towards Linnell. Let's see. 14 on the die for this first one, which would be a total of 19.
Hits.
And a nat 20 for the second
Silvery barbs.
Sil-
Oh no, it's not been my turn. I've used my action, so I can't silver barbs.
Yeah, silver.
Oh, no.
I do it.
Aubrey is going to silvery barbs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so silvery barbs after reroll?
Yeah.
Okay. That was a 1 that time, but first roll was a 14 for a total of 19 to hit.
That's a hit.
But it wasn't a crit, so there we
No
go.
crit.
Yep. All right. And that will be for 14 piercing damage.
Okay. Cool.
Ileana.
All right. I'm gonna. If no one makes noises that they get hurt, I'm gonna take my sickle and I'm gonna slash the middle ghoul. That is a 15 plus 4. That's gonna hit.
Yep.
I do d4 plus 2. That's gonna be 3 sickle damage. And then my spiritual weapon, a broken ship, will run into the ghoul because that is a 16 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll take 6 more damage as the shattered pieces of the ship become the hippo.
Oh.
Concentration, rolled another 19. I'm alright. I know what's coming. It's not great.
All right. The other 2 ghouls are going to use their movement to reach, and they're going to essentially surround Sarah. So let's go ahead and see if they get this. That's a nat 1 from the first one, so that's a no. I'm getting so many nat 1s today. And a 5 for a total of 9. No, they both miss. I'm just not doing too hot enemy-wise today. It's good for you guys.
Mhm.
Lena.
Okay.
Oh, wait. They were flanking. That gives advantage.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry. Well, it'll be your turn shortly, Lena. I need to see what happens with these. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, just as the music started changing. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
For 5 slashing damage. The second ghoul. That's a 3 on the die, so it's going to miss. Now it's Lena's turn.
All right. Using my movement, I want to be still 30 feet from Ileana, but now also 20 feet from Linnell, so forward just enough to be between the two of them.
Okay.
And so moving there, how far would that then put me away from Sarah?
You've moved how many feet away?
I've moved, I was 50 feet away, so I guess I'm essentially going to use, far enough that I'm still 30 feet from Ileana, but also now closer to Linnell.
I'm just gonna allow it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be too finicky in the details here.
Okay. Then... Okay, so if I'm there, then how far am I away from Sarah now?
Sarah is like to the left of where Ileana is, so she would be farther outside that range.
Yeah.
If you're moving a significant amount, that might put Sarah out of your range.
I only have 30 feet of movement anyway,
Okay.
so I can't move the full 50 feet to the wolves, but I can move so I'm at least like 20 feet from them and 10
Okay.
feet from Linnell.
Then I'll allow it.
Okay. And then I'm going to try something new.
And y'all froze again for a moment, so I might have missed if you said anything.
She said she was going to try something new.
All right. What you gonna try?
Okay, lightning lure on the one closest to one of the wolves that's like closest to Linnell. And I'm gonna need a strength saving throw.
All right. That is a 15.
Passes. Doesn't say anything about what happens if you pass.
You need me to take a look at your sheet and let you know?
Yeah, it's
I think-
lightning lure.
I think with lightning lure, you pull them 10 feet towards you.
But they passed.
Oh, if they pass that, it's nothing.
Nothing. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see if there was any, Okay, yeah, so they don't get pulled and they don't take any damage. You get nothing.
And my turn's over.
All right. Linnell, how are you feeling right now in this moment?
So the first thing that Linnell does is cough, and an alarming amount of whatever blood remains in her body is projectiled out.
Dark,
Ash-
black, and viscous.
She clearly fucked around and found out straight away. So Linnell, purely on survival instinct, is going to utilize Blessing of the Raven Queen to teleport 30 feet back the way she came towards the house. Use whatever movement is required to like basically throw herself back towards the door, not going in the house, but just to give herself some cover. And the one that attacked her, she looks at it and through gritted teeth, "Oh, you fucker. Just you wait." And I'm gonna cast Ice Knife.
All right.
Which, okay, 24 to hit.
That will hit.
So, it takes 4 points of piercing damage, and then the shard of ice that has been lunged towards it immediately explodes, and every creature within a 5-foot radius of it must succeed on a dexterity saving throw, DC 15.
All right, let me see. 16 on the die for the other one. So that's a total of 18. So I'm guessing that
That succeeds.
passes.
It doesn't say anything about half damage, so it must be no damage. But they're a bit
Alright.
colder now. They're a bit chillier.
It's a little chilly. It has its fur, so it just like kind kind of nice. Little breeze, actually. Abrea.
Chilly. There's 2 wolves, right?
Mm-hmm.
In front of me. So I'm gonna twin spell Frostbite to both of them. And they have to do a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
I'm just gonna... And it's gonna...
That's
shoot.
a 14 plus 2 for a 16 for the first wolf.
14 is the DC. Meets it.
And the other one, a 4 on the die, 2. So that's a 6.
Okay.
Which I'm guessing
That
doesn't beat
one-
it.
Nope. That one take. Oh, come on. 1 point of damage of frost damage. But on its next attack roll, it has disadvantage. I still have my action, so I'll. I'm not 5 feet from them, right?
No,
Because I was behind Linnell.
Yeah, you're
So-
behind. And my understanding was that you're like a decent amount back.
So I'm gonna. How far are the ghoul? No, I'll hit the one that didn't pass
Okay.
with my crossbow, or I'll try at least.
All right.
So that's an 18.
I'll hit.
That's a 4.
All right, for 4 damage. Now, you said that one has disadvantage, but with pack tactics, it would have advantage, so that would just cancel it out, I'd guess.
Yeah. And I'll just, if they're getting too close to me, I guess I'll just come back. I'll go where Linnell is.
All right. Okay. Ghoul near Ileana is going to... Let me make sure I pull that up.
Hey there, big boy. What are you going to try this time?
You're flirting with it again?
Mm-hmm. Free action.
Well, it apparently worked because I rolled a 3 of the die.
Yes.
Okay.
Here?
Let's see what the ghoul that isn't looking as good right now. See what he
Yeah.
thinks about it.
It's not as cute.
9 on the die for a total of, oh god, math, 13.
Miss.
Yeah.
I mean, 2.
You're just throwing 'em off. All right. Dire Wolf. I believe the closest one is Avrea. Correct?
Probably.
Avrea's
I
over by
went back to
Linnell
where
now.
Linnell. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Avrea went by Linnell.
Then I think it's
Okay,
me.
so then it's you.
yeah.
It's you. All right. It is. This one doesn't have the disadvantage on it, but it's not going to get advantage because it's not going to be within 5 feet of its friend. So, a 5 on the die for a total of 10. So I think that's a miss.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not rolling too hot today, fam. All right.
We
It's the day of weird rolls. All right. Ghoul near Ileana is going to attempt to do what its friends have not been able to do.
Oh, I mean, 3 of you now? Okay.
And that is an 11 total.
Yeah. Well,
God.
well.
All right. Ismark is watching the scene roll out, and he's just like shaking his head, and he's going to aim for the ghoul that looks like it's not doing too hot. See if it can pick him off. So that will be 18 on the die. Ismark. Yes, that's 18, 19, 21. Dirty 21, and let's see. For 2 damage. at least it's something. Sarah.
Punch, punch, punch. Okay, only punch, punch. Only 12. First, quarters of attack. I'm gonna keep hitting the one on the left. That's 13 to hit.
All right. 13 will hit.
Nice. Okay, that's 5 points of damage.
5 points. All right.
Bonus action attack, 15 to hit.
All right. 15 to hit. That'll hit.
And that's 4 points of damage.
All right. Irina is at the door, and she's gonna kind of like yell through the door to Linnell. Do you need me to let you in?
No. Just a scratch. Fuck.
You don't look that great right now. Not saying you don't look nice. You don't look like you've had better days.
I'm a literal walking fucking corpse. This is my jam.
All right. The ghoul that Sarah hit is going to retaliate or attempt to with a 2 on the die. So that's a nope. All right. The other wolf is going to move up to its friend to meet Lena. And since it had disadvantage, but it's now with pack tactics, that'll just be a straight roll. That is a 18 on the die for 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 to hit.
No, that doesn't hit. Yeah, it hits.
That is 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
Ileana.
I think hearing the grunts of Linnell, she's gonna first take her swing with her sickle on the middle one, and she's gonna miss. And as a bonus action, healing word, because I can go 60 feet, Linnell for 7 HP. Linnell. And pass.
Oh, thanks, Space Buns.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's it.
What about your spiritual weapon?
That my bonus action instead I used to cure.
Okay. All right. Then back to the ghoulies. And these ones are the ones that are flanking our monk. So with advantage. 5 on that first die. That's not going to hit. Let's see with advantage. 11 plus or 15 to hit. Nope. All right. Go to the second ghoul. That is a 6 on the die. That's going to miss. And a 5 on the die, which is going to miss. Dang. All right. Lena.
All right. So I'm just adding the temporary from Ileana. So this wolf is up in her face right now.
Yeah, there are 2 of them.
2 wolves. Okay, so the one that just attacked, I'm gonna say maybe it like launches at her shoulder. So before it can go back, I think she's going to surge forward and kind of grab it by the throat and go level 2 inflict wounds.
Okay. And that is a...
I have to roll.
Okay, you roll.
Okay, let's see. It's a 15 to hit.
All right, that'll hit.
Hey, nice. All right. Okay. And as she deals 17 points of necrotic damage, I'm gonna just growl and just say, time to join the other sleeping dogs where they lie.
And it slumps over dead.
And that's my turn.
Linnell.
Okay, fun point of order. I had Blade Song and Shield up, so that attack should have never hit me in the first place. But it's better for the story that it did, so I say let's go with it.
All right.
Because I'm still forgetting that I'm a Blade Singer. So, taking that well-needed bit of healing, I think... Because I'm now back at the front door of the house, what's my distance from the action, would you say?
All right, sorry. Discord keeps freezing out on me.
It's all good. How far away am I from the action being at the door of the manor, would you say?
How far are you from the door?
No, because I'm at the door. How
from
far
the
from the
fight.
fight?
Probably like 20 to 30 feet.
Okay, cool. So I will... Let's have a look here. Okay, I will maneuver in a way to see if I can get, like, maybe some of the ghouls that remain in a line. And I will go for Linnell's Resolute Flame again, because it's a 30-foot line.
Okay,
see if I
so
can...
just a heads up. You have 2 of the ghouls that are flanking Sarah. And then there's one to the side of Sarah, like in between the next set. And then, I forgot the other ones are flanking Ileana, but I haven't been rolling for that. Oops. So you would very likely catch Ileana or Sarah with a line.
Go ahead, Nanny. Don't worry.
She can take it. All right.
Mhm.
Dexterity saving throw from Ileana and her new friends. DC 15.
All right. Oh my god, how could you?
Isn't this foreplay?
No shit.
Oh no.
That's a 18 on the die for a dirty 20 from the first ghoul.
Okay.
18.
And a
to say.
17 on the die for a total of 19 for the second ghoul.
All right. So they take... Everyone succeeded, so everyone takes half damage, which is... Ooh. What is that? Shit, okay. 18 half to 9. So 9 fire damage to everyone.
Mhm.
All right, one of the ghouls slumps over dead.
In resistance is half, right?
Yes.
Got it.
Yes, if you've got resistance, then you take a quarter of it.
Mm.
Should be 4? 9 half to...
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you go down usually.
Do I have any bonus actions? Bonus action, she's just gonna swear a lot. 'Cause she's...
Mood.
Yeah.
Swearing is
Bonus
a free
action, damn it. Yeah, swearing is a
Fuck.
free action, let's be real.
Okay.
Abrea.
One better on t-shirt. Okay, can we recap where everybody is? Because there's a set of 2 ghouls,
Yeah.
is it? Or
So
on
there-
both Sarah and... Yeah.
Yeah, so there are now there were 2 ghouls flanking Ileana, and then another one kind of off to the side from it. So now there's only 2 near Ileana. There are 2 flanking Sarah. No, well, yeah, 2 flanking Sarah. There's 1 more lingering in kind of in the middle of them. And then there's 1 wolf by Lena.
Okay.
So that is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ghouls and 1 wolf.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna just shoot the wolf that is near Lena.
Okay.
How far is it?
About like 20 to 30 feet.
Okay. So, oh come on, that was almost a 15. It's an 8.
That will miss.
Okay, then I guess I'll go up to him and just put my full hand on it and cast Frostbite.
All right. Go ahead.
Oh, it's a saving throw, Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Okay. That was a 6.
Okay, so that's a 4 frost damage,
Okay.
and it has disadvantage on its next attack.
Okay.
And that is it. Please stay down.
All right. Ghoul next to Ileana is going to attempt to hit her again.
We could kindly go somewhere darker just for the two of us. We could embrace the darkness together.
Okay. That is a 10 on the die for a total of 15.
And Miss
You are just throwing them off. Okay. Dire Wolf's turn. It is going to use its action to howl loudly. Which leads to the next ghoul, who is going to move to flank Ileana.
You're gonna need all the advantage. We're gonna get this party bigger and bigger.
That's another 10 on the die, so let's see what our second roll is. That is a nat 20.
Oh my god, that's fine to hit.
Silver arms.
I knew it. I was waiting for it.
Yep.
That is a 19 total.
That hits.
All right, it finally got one on you.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Okay.
Hurt me.
For 5 slashing damage.
Oh,
love you,
fuck yeah.
Brings us to Ismark, who is, let me pull up his thing. He's going to aim for the first ghoul that missed you. That's a 6 on the die for a 9. That's a miss. Swings and he misses. Sarah, it is your turn.
I'm gonna keep punching the ghoul until he's dead.
Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
That's an 8. Okay.
That's
I'm
a
gonna
miss.
spend another key point to do another flurry of blows because those punches tend to hit.
That's a miss.
And then levitate.
That's a miss. Your flirting, apparently, Ileana, has thrown off Sarah from afar.
Confusion AoE.
Am I missing anything?
Irina is again going to shout through the door, "Everything okay out there?"
Oh, fucking Rosie.
Good, I'm glad you guys got it, everything then.
Guys need anything? Some snacks? A condom?
Snacks, condom. Ileana, you need anything, honey?
Well, we'll see how many ghouls can fit in one of those beds.
All right. Ooh. That ghoul is going to attempt to claw at you. 4 on the die. Yeah, that AoE it's strong.
Come on.
Ileana.
Oh yeah.
It is your
So-
turn.
Having them all surround me, I'm just gonna look at them and I'm gonna flick out my tongue like a snake. And then
You gotta make the little noise.
and then I'm gonna need them all to make a constitution saving throw of 13 as I cast Word of Radiance.
All right, and what's the area of effect for that?
5 feet.
5 feet. Okay. And you said Constitution.
13.
16 for the first one, and that's a 13 for the second.
Oh, meets it, beats it. All right, so that doesn't do anything bad, but now my spiritual weapon's gonna have some fun, and the hippo is going to hit, because their ACs are 14, right? Am I
No,
tracking that right?
their ACs are 12.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, that hit. For 8 radiant damage, as the zombie hippo now turns into 2 Githyanki men in an embrace. And now she'll make another Constitution saving throw, and she passes.
All right,
Okay.
she's holding it together for her crew. All right. The other ghouls are going to... Let's see. These are the ones that have moved to flank our monk. So that's a 15 on the die for 19, and that's the first roll. So 19 first roll, 3 and then whatever. So 19 to hit. So that will be 8 slashing damage.
Who's that on?
Sarah. All right, let's see. Next one. 19 on the die. So let's... Yeah, so 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 to hit, which will hit for 7 slashing. How you feeling over there, Sarah?
Okay. Still, I got some temporary hit points,
Nice.
so
There we go. Lena, you are up.
All right. Well. Yeah. Okay. So to the wolf that Avrea cast Ray of Frost, I believe on. Or was it Frostbite? Frostbite. That's it.
Mhm.
She's going to go after it and same thing, inflict wounds.
All right.
That is a math. 14?
14 meets it, beats it.
Nice.
All right. Oh. Okay. So just gonna flavor this one as kind of a strike, a palm strike to the chest, dealing 18 points
And
of necrotic
it
damage.
froze again, so hopefully I
God
will-
damn it. I was trying to be heroic, Discord, you fucker.
One of these
Okay.
days.
Palm strike to the chest, dealing 18 points of necrotic damage on this wolf.
All right. It is still standing.
What?
Because out here slapping this wall.
Linnell.
God. Okay.
Oh boy. Okay. So I think surveying the scene. Where's the biggest threat right now? Where's the wolfy boy?
Wolf is right by Lena. And then there are still 2 ghouls flanking Ileana and 2 ghouls flanking. Well, actually 3 flanking Sarah,
Okay.
because that one she's been hitting has not gone down yet.
So that seems like the biggest issue to me. So how? Oh, they'll be close enough, surely. I got range. So let's go for a nice chromatic orb, and I'll go specifically for the one that Sarah has been punching and will not go down.
All right.
And that's going to be a maths 15 to hit.
That will hit.
Amazing. I'm going to roll a d6 to see what kind of damage, because I don't know which one to pick. So that is a 3, so that is fire damage. Oh, lots of fire damage today. 18 points of fire damage.
All right. It is down.
I got you, fists.
Thank
Now
you.
that-
I mean, what? Come on.
That was the end of the line for... We're about to get to the top of initiative. But first, Lena, would you like to do me the honors of rolling a d4?
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
It's a 2.
Hmm.
All right. You hear the howls as 2 more of these wolves emerge from the woods in response to the one that called out to them.
Is the one that called out to them, did I kill that one, or is it the one that won't die?
It's the one that hasn't died yet.
Okay. All right, well, I have an idea, but I know it's not my turn.
Avrea.
Okay, I'm gonna do some working, so I'll holster my crossbow and pick up my daggers and just stab the wolf. Just please go down.
Fucking wolf!
This is a
Fucking die.
20 hit.
Yeah, 24 will hit.
Oh my god, Avrea's gone feral.
Ooh,
Ha-
That's a
and
7.
how does it go down?
I just
I imagine Avrea just viciously goes in with the knife, and you see the blood just splatter across her face as she takes it out and just double taps it, and just you watch as the direwolf slumps from the blade onto the floor. And Avrea stands there bloody and a little crazed.
I'm gonna say as well, the blood that goes on the mirror images gets sucked in by these guns. Like for a second, it looks like the blood is revitalizing them, but then it goes back to being. So yeah. Oh, and then for my bonus action, I'm gonna quicken spell, Wither and Bloom, and do it where Sarah is, and see how many can I get in a 10-foot radius if I also want to get Sarah.
Okay, you can get, let's see.
Amazing
that one was taken
play.
down. You can get the 2 flanking, the 2 flanking Sarah.
And also Sarah?
Mm-hmm. And Sarah.
Okay, so they need to do a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And Sarah can use a hit die to... You can roll a hit die to gain that amount of hit points plus 4.
Okay. The first ghoul rolled a 5, so I'm guessing it failed, and the second ghoul rolled a 17.
Yes, that's a 5 to... a 5 to the one that failed, and a 2, I guess. It's half.
Okay.
Awesome. I'm at max hit points again.
So it looks as if their energy gets drained out, and from the ground, it goes up to Sarah.
All right. And just to check in, how is everyone doing on time? I know we're still mid-combat. Good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Yeah.
Back to Ghouli's turn. Let's see if your friends get handsy or anything.
Just give it your best shot.
That's a 6 on the die for its first roll, but since it's flanking, roll again. That is a 10 plus 4, 14. That's not gonna hit. You're untouchable.
You should try, like, I don't know, maybe touching here or here. Or like a little grab here. No? Okay. All right.
The next one just shambles forth. 8
Good
on the
ghoul
die for
swing.
the first. 14 for a total of 18. to hit.
Oh my god, beats it.
All right.
Now this
And-
one's taking notes.
That is for 7 slashing damage.
Adorable.
And Ismark is going to aim for the first one that hit you. That's plus 3. That will hit. 14 will hit. All right. And you just see his crossbow bolt shoot out and just like go straight through the head of one of the ghouls, and it slumps down.
Oh,
You are no longer being flanked.
we'll never know.
All right, Sarah.
Well, now that the one is down, I'm gonna hit the other one. Nope, that's a 9 on the quarterstaff. What's with the quarterstaff tonight? I'm serious.
I think our rolls are cursed tonight, so
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, the other's a 13 to hit.
that will hit.
Okay, at least something. Hey, that's 4 points of damage. Ooh.
All right. Irina, just checking in again. Everyone doing okay?
We could do with some tea, maybe.
I'll make
Leave
sure
the
you guys got
condoms outside the
tea.
door.
Thanks,
Get me
babe.
a new quarterstaff or something.
I have a plank of wood.
Wait,
Sure,
what
I'll
about
try
that letter
anything, right?
opener?
Yes.
It didn't work last time.
Well, maybe it works against ghouls.
Well, here, let me kiss your quarterstaff. Maybe I can bless it.
It is Ileana's turn, so I mean.
I kind of want to just give you guidance for shits and giggles. Would that help at all? Would it? Because I will. I'll kiss your quarterstaff and give you guidance. Does that? Let me see. What does guidance
It's a
do?
D4 on
Give me
attack
guidance.
rolls.
All right. Does that work? Add number to one ability check. I don't know.
I think it's
I'm
only
just-
ability check. 'Cause
Okay,
otherwise
well,
it would be blessed.
I'm just gonna kiss it. It's just like, there you go. For
That's
yes.
gonna work.
You will
I could
have
also
you,
use help in battle.
you will have to move away to get to Sarah,
can I throw,
and you would take a attack of opportunity if you move to
Can I
kiss
throw
it.
the quarterstaff to her, kiss it, and then throw it back to me?
Juggle weapons.
I'll just kiss your quarterstaff after this for good luck. I think I don't know how the ghouls are looking. I don't even know how the ghouls can look like anything. I'm just gonna sacred flame one of them, and I think like I'm gonna go to reach its shin, and I'm gonna just try to cast sacred flame.
All right, to the one remaining.
Mm-hmm.
All right, is that a save or do you have to roll?
Dex 13.
Dex 13,
Mm-hmm.
15 on the die for a 17.
Damn. Okay. Is that one of them? No. Okay. And then bonus action, my Yankee lovers, they're not my lovers, but the husbands are going to go in and trap the ghoul in between them and like a little threesome, and they're gonna kiss him for damage.
You're gonna kiss him for damage?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That's a
Pod
22.
get Yankee on ghoul action.
What was that?
That was a 22.
That will hit.
For 8.
They be kissing.
8 radiant damage.
Oh, what damage? What damage?
8.
8 damage. Oh my god.
And that's how it's done.
All right. Go back to the ghouls, flanking Sarah. 8 on the die for 12. That's a miss. And that was the first roll. Because advantage, I need to stop for. That's a nat 20.
Silvery barbs.
You're gonna silvery barbs it?
It's my last spell slot. Silvery barbs.
No touch.
All right. That's 5 on the die, so that's a miss. All right, second ghoul. Another 5 on the die for its first, so with advantage. Another nat 20. Anyone gonna be able to?
Silver barbs.
Yay.
Ray, are you silvering barbs it?
Yes. We're
All
all
right,
running out.
guys.
Oh yeah, who gets
Sorry.
advantage?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right. We haven't been doing that. I guess to Sarah.
Okay.
Wait, not Sarah's just gone. So who's next?
Lena. Yeah, Lena.
I'm gonna give it to Lena.
So re-rolling, that is a 16 on the die for a dirty 20 to hit. So
I'll give my advantage from mine to Ileana.
that's 4 damage, slashing damage, Sarah. Okay, Lena.
All right. So, what she's essentially going to do is hold an Eldritch Blast as an action, and I'll let you decide, Bree, if this is intimidation or animal handling, but to the other 2 wolves that ran in from the forest, right? Because, 2 more wolves came running up to the scene?
Yeah.
Okay. Her hands are going to light up a mystical purple and black. It looks like thick, viscous energy that is just sliding between her fingers. And in a moment of warning, and it's a mixture of threat and a warning, just she's going to peel her hands back as though she's preparing to fire and growl from a guttural sound that echoes into the distance, because this is unearthly energy that she's summoning to do this.
Intimidation.
Okay. This is a dirty 20.
All right.
Silvery barbs. No, kidding.
All right. And a 12. So, they both seem intimidated by you, Lena.
All right. I think seeing that they're kind of kowtowed, I think she will fire an Eldritch Blast, but she's aiming directly between them, with the idea being that it would scare them into running off.
So you're not going to try to hit one of them. You're just going to...
fire at them, so, they see it coming, and, if they're kowtowed, then they would run the other way.
I don't believe that they will run when you do that. Just a heads up.
Okay, well then, never mind.
So I just wanted to let you know, so I don't want you to have to waste an action, so...
Okay, well, intimidated, does that...
the way that I'm treating it is they're going to avoid you.
Okay. All right, then let's fire at one of them.
All right.
Ooh. It's a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
For grand total 2 fucking force damage.
2 force damage. All right. Linnell.
All right, Linnell's all out of magic go-go juice, so Blade Song's still going. She's gonna do the only thing she can really do. She's gonna rush forward to the nearest ghoul, and she's gonna take a swing with her longsword.
All right. You want to focus on the one near Ileana or one near Sarah?
I think Sarah looks to be.
All right.
So that is going to be a 17 to hit.
That will hit.
Amazing. That is going to be... I'll do this virtually because it's quicker. Don't fuck me, D&D Beyond. Oh, D&D Beyond. You beautiful thing. 10 points of longsword damage. Slicey slice.
Nice. All right.
And then... yeah, that's me, I think. No bonus actions.
Okay. Avrea, where would you say you are in relation to Lena?
I think we were quite close. If Lena didn't move, I'm right next to her because we were on top of the other wolf.
All right. The first wolf, rather than going for Lena, it's going to avoid Lena, is going to go for you.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Just 1 second. I think yeah, I need to roll a d20 to see 11. That's it gets one of my duplicates.
Okay.
So one
Clutch.
of them, it does look. Yeah, it does look
I was waiting
like
for that mirror image.
it's cut into it. It kind of goes to the ground, and the 2 pieces go to the ground and turn into ash.
All right. And that means you have 1 more image standing, right?
2.
Oh, you have 2 more.
I had 3.
All right. Well, these wolves are not the brightest, so they're going to aim for you again. Well, the second one's going to aim for you.
Mhm.
That's a 19.
Yep, it's gonna get another one of them. Another one of the mirror image. I rolled an 8.
All right. And now it is your turn.
Okay. So they're right up to me, so...
Yes.
I'm gonna... there's 2, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna twin spell my frostbite again to both of them. Actually, I'm gonna throw the frost at the ones next to Sarah. There's 2 there as well, right?
The ghouls, yes.
Are they in 60 feet?
Sorry, what was that?
Are they 60 feet away, or?
Yeah, they're within 60.
Within
they're within.
60, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna twin spell both of them.
Okay.
Just launch some frost. It's a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, let me... That's a 12 for the first one.
Failed.
13 for the second one.
Failed. Both of them. So they both take only 2 frost damage, but it's they have disadvantage on their next attack.
Okay. Excellent.
And then oh, that was my action. Well, that's it then.
All right. The last ghoul near Ileana is going to attempt to claw at her.
Yeah, you could have bought me a drink first.
And that's only a 16 total. So
Yeah.
you have an 18 AC. So
Uh-huh.
and it does not have any sort of advantage. So that's back to Ismark. Ismark is going to kind of survey the scene, and he's going to see those dire wolves that have come up, and he's going to attempt to shoot one of those dire wolves. 7 on the die. Yeah, that's a miss. Sarah.
Punch, punch. Let's try the quarterstaff again. Maybe the... No. The kiss worked.
That's a hit.
That's a 24 to hit.
That's a hit.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
Okay,
Let's
the
go,
damage
lesbians,
could
let's
have been
go.
better. That's 4 points of damage. It could have gone better. Maybe I'm gonna need another kiss on that quarterstaff. And then I'm gonna spend my last key point on another flurry of blows. And the first hit's an 8.
That will miss.
And a 10.
That'll
No.
miss.
So now I'll have to kiss those knuckles of yours, I think.
Yeah.
All right. Irina, again. You're doing great out there, sweethearts. You're doing fabulous. Ileana.
Well, I guess if Tats is up here, she's run out of magic. So I guess I'll use mine. And whatever ghoul looks like it's not hurt the most is about to be hurt the most. As I hit it with a guiding bolt. And I hit it for 24.
All right,
do.
guiding bolt is they roll against guiding bolt? Do they have to save against that, or is
No,
that
that's a attack.
Okay.
Attack.
okay? So
9.
did 24.
12 radiant damage.
Yeah, this one's going down. The one by you.
Yeah.
So you can describe how that one goes down.
I think I go to pull it in for a kiss, and I guiding bolt it out of my mouth,
Oh,
and it just disintegrates. Damn.
Disintegrates, falls into ash, and just blows away in the wind.
The next one is about to get bonus action with my Githyanki lovers.
Okay.
They are going to go to hit. And if they hit, they transform. They don't hit. So the final ghoul is getting a hug. That's it. It's not getting hurt.
All right. The ghoul looks slightly perturbed, and it does not have advantage from flanking because that's been canceled out by Avrea. So let's see. It's going to go for Sarah. That's a 17 on the die for a total of 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah. That is 8 slashing damage. And next one. That is a 16 on the die for a dirty 20.
Silvery barbs. Last one.
All right. For a dirty 20. Okay. Let me re-roll. 4 on the die, so it misses.
Thank you.
Lena.
All right. Change of tactics, pulling out the Ikawa, seeing one of the wolves, that just going for the nearest wolf that attacked Avrea. Oh, it is a, I believe,
Math. Ah,
18 to hit, and I think as she lunges in to attack this wolf, she just goes, bad dog.
all right. How
Goring
much
it.
damage?
All right. Jesus Christ. 2
Two.
whole damage.
2 whole damage. All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Linnell.
Okay, what's remaining? What's left?
There are the 2 dire wolves that are flanking Avrea. There are the 2 ghouls flanking Sarah. And I believe that's it. Let me double check through my initiative line. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Because, okay. I want to help Sarah because Sarah's been having a time. But I look
How's
over
Sarah
at...
doing?
Health-wise,
Yeah.
max HP.
Max HP. You've been getting temp hit points each time.
So I look over and think, yeah, I'm gonna go help her. And then I look and see Avrea and 2 direwolves, and oh fuck! So I'm gonna rush over to Avrea and I'm gonna take a swing at the first direwolf I come across.
All right.
Let's go. That is a 16 to hit.
16 to hit. That'll hit.
Amazing. 5 points of slashy slash damage.
Okay.
See, I just
All right. And where?
mirror Lena's comment. Bad dog.
So I'm guessing that you've kind of just come up to the side of that one.
Yeah.
So it's going to turn to you.
Of course you are.
And since it's not technically flanking you, it's just going to be just a normal roll. That's a 17.
Meets it, beats it on my Blade Song AC.
Oh.
Oof.
And that is for 13 piercing damage.
Okay. Good for temporary hit points. Okay.
All right. The next wolf is going to move, taking a opportunity attack from Avrea.
Right?
So you can go ahead and roll that.
Ooh, okay, that's a 22.
All right.
And a 7 damage as I slash it with my dagger.
All right. But it is now flanking you, Linnell. That
course.
is for, let's see, 14 on the die, 19 to hit.
That hits.
And that will be 14 piercing damage.
14 piercing damage. Okay. So it doesn't put me to minus max my HP, but it nearly does. So as Linnell goes down, the glow of her blade song and the glow of her tattoos just fades as she just crumples to the floor. She doesn't say anything.
The sky's face. Afreya. It is back to you, and you've just seen Linnell collapse to the ground.
I immediately rush forward to the dog that downed it and just, with both of my daggers, how dare you! And I try to hit. That's a 12.
That will miss.
Okay. I'll try with
And I will just have this Patch, do you want me to do the honors of doing these rolls if it
I'd
comes
be-
to it?
I'd be delighted if you did.
All right.
And I don't want to know. I don't
So-
want to know the result.
All right.
So I'm just crying, like trying to hit, but my tears are blocking my view, so I can't really see where I'm hitting, and I miss both times.
All right. Ismark's turn. Having seen all of that go on, the ghouls are still up. The dire wolves are there and just took down Linnell. I'm going to go ahead and roll for what Ismark is going to focus on. Okay, he's going to aim for a dire wolf. And that's a 2, so he misses. Sarah.
Punch that motherfucker. So there's still 2 ghouls in front of me, right?
Yeah, you're being flanked by those 2 ghouls.
Okay. So I saw Linnell going down. If I
Yes.
move now,
You will take attacks of
Yeah.
attacks of opportunity from both.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep hitting the left one up.
Okay.
Oh my! The digital dice is falling in slow motion right now.
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
Attention.
and it lands on the 1.
Oh.
Yeah, that's great. Bonus action unarmed strike. It's again in slow motion. It's very dramatic. It's close to a natural 20, but it might be an 8. What
Here,
is it?
if you're
It's
I
an
can
8.
check the game log. Yeah, it's 8.
Yeah, it's an 8 plus 5, so it's a 13 to hit.
13. That will hit.
Okay. At least that. Could someone roll me a d4 plus 3, please? Because that gets very slow, right? Oh, nice. Max damage, so 7 points of damage. Thank you.
Okay, let's see. My thing went out, so what was it?
7.
7. All right. Anything else?
No, not really.
Irina yells out, "Where did Linnell go? I can't see her anymore. Is everything all right out there?"
No.
Everything's fine, Irina. How's that tea coming?
It's coming. Ileana, your turn.
You better get up. As she casts Healing Word on Tats for 5 HP. And then I'm going to Guiding Bolt the still whatever ghoul looks not the most hurt
Mm-hmm.
for a 16 to hit.
They'll hit.
It's 46. For 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 radiant damage.
All right. It goes down.
Perfect.
Sarah is no longer being flanked.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now let's take care of this last one and make sure the person who should be ranged isn't trying to fuck shit up in the front. Wizard.
You know the quarter stuff before kiss work. You wanna? Thank you.
All right. Anything else?
No, we were gay, so we're good.
All right. that ghoul no longer flanking, so just one roll is going to swipe at Sarah. 19 on the die for 19. 23 to hit. Yeah. And that is 8 slashing damage. All right, Lena.
All right. Ikola. It's a 7. I'm gonna cry about how useless I am with no bonus actions as my bonus action, and then go into the next turn.
Linnell, you are being flanked by these wolves. You had just been down, and you are barely standing.
Okay. So I think instead of using her movement to get off the floor, because I imagine she's still on the floor, she's going to use her other Blessing of the Raven Queen. And she's going to go behind. Can she do it? Can she get behind the wolf that got her, but not be flanked by the other one? If that makes sense.
Yeah, so flanking, typically they're on either side of you. So you could Blessing to the other side, and then you're no longer being flanked until it has the time to move, so. Yeah,
so I Blessing the Raven Queen behind them. Not they.
So, are we flanking the dog, the wolf?
Ooh, let me, because you were on the other side. Yeah, technically, Avrea and Linnell are flanking.
Amazing. I'll take that then. So, stabbing forward with the long sword. Don't have Blade Song anymore, but it's fine. Natural 20. Let's go.
All right. Nat 20 in chat.
So.
All right. If you got him, drop him.
That is 18 points of slashing damage.
All right.
Ooh.
Takes a nice big hit.
Is it dead yet?
No.
Why?
Of course not.
Anything else?
Well, if I move away, I'm going to get hit, so I'm going to stay put.
Okay. That wolf is going to turn to hit you again.
Of course.
And that's a...
Can I shout as a reaction to make it come to me?
So you want to try to bring it your way?
Mm.
Go ahead and roll me animal handling for it. I'm going to allow this. Why not? It's going to be a high DC, though.
A 3?
I don't think a 3 is going to work. So that was a 19 on the die. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 to hit, which I'm guessing hits.
Even if I had Blade Song active and shield, that would still hit.
All right. 11 piercing damage.
Okay, down again.
All right, and I'm going to make a roll. Odds or evens, Patch?
Linnell's pretty odd, so we'll go with odd.
Okay, go with odds for whether it's going to do this. Evens. The second dire wolf is going to take an attack of opportunity from Avrea as it smells blood, and it wants more.
Oh, from me. Okay, nice.
Yeah, take because it's gonna move to. It's gonna move to get to Linnell.
I thought he wasn't going to attack me. 7. No, that's
7. Yeah, it doesn't hit. All right. It's a 5 on the die, but it's flanking, so I reroll.
Mm-hmm.
18
It's an auto crit.
on the die. Huh?
It's an auto crit, so it's 2 automatic failed death saves from me.
Oh. All right. Let me use my special dice.
This is
there.
not my first rodeo, people.
Okay. Then if that was an auto crit, then Avrea. You
You
see
need to
these
stop
2
this.
wolves tearing into Linnell, shaking her about like she is literally weighs nothing.
I'm
'Cause she
gonna
does.
I'm gonna drop down on her and say, "You need to stop this," and try to stabilize her with my medicine check. With
Okay.
a medicine check. We'll see. Oh, come on. It's a 4.
And I do want to remind you guys moving forward, we have the Pool of Dread,
That's right. Can I gamble?
and none of you have been utilizing it. This whole
I am super stressed, so I'll even take 2 stress points with it.
Oh my god.
Oh, crap
that's going to
baskets.
affect. Remember, that's going to
The roll,
affect
yeah.
your rolls as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted to get 1 anyway, so I'm gonna take an additional 1 to gamble.
Okay. You're going to gamble?
Yes.
All right. You know what that means, Patch.
Spinning the
Roll
wheel.
that wheel.
Boop, 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 boop. +3 to your roll.
Well, it's only a +1, and it doesn't help. It's still a 5.
All
Wow.
right. Ismark is going to go ahead and attempt to get rid of that last ghoul. 6 on the die. He's 1 short. Nope, not gonna work. He is.
Can I sorry, I completely forgot that I have inspiration on my own. Can I use it?
Next time, because you need to use it before you make
Okay.
your roll.
No, this is from not the key. This is mine.
Oh, just the one
at
that
the
you were.
very beginning.
Okay. To be merciful or not, I'm gonna roll. Okay, choose 10 or below or 11 and above. What do you choose?
Below. We're running.
With how I've been rolling. Okay, so 10 or below, I grant you that boon. 2.
Ooh, nice.
So go ahead.
Ooh, 20, natural 20.
Hell yeah.
All right. So you are yelling essentially at Linnell to get up.
Well, yes,
I'm-
I'm kind of doing CPR.
That will get rid of 1 death save.
Okay.
I'll take
All
it.
right. Sarah.
Okay, let's try if the kiss worked again. Border staff. It's gonna grips the tight and like fucking that 20.
Nat 20. How
Holy
do you want to take down this ghoul who's been
Oh
plaguing
my
you?
god, yes.
still like looking at the spot that the Ileana kissed the staff, and she's gonna just twirl it around and just keeps plunging it into the ghoul until it stops.
Double tap. Till it stops schooling. You've gobbled your last ghoul.
Double pop.
All right, it is down. And so now there are only the direwolves left.
Let's kick these
I
fucking
still
dogs.
Can I move towards the wolves
Yes, you may.
and then unarmed strike? That's a natural one.
That will miss.
Gotta kiss these as well. There's nowhere around it.
Ileana.
She is running. Okay, I have enough. I know I ask a lot of cleric questions, but it's my first
that's
time
fine.
playing one.
You can ask all the questions you want, no matter what you're playing.
As a bonus action for healing word, I'm out of first levels. Can I bonus action that at second level, or does
Yes,
that
you may.
require an
Yeah.
action?
You just have to use up a slot.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
going
It's more
to
dice as well.
yeah, I said get up, and I'm gonna bonus action 2d4 plus 3 to heal. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8 HP into Linnell. And as I run over, now everybody who ends their turn in my 30-foot radius will take 1d6 plus 3 temp HP. That was my final spell. So now I'm going to fucking stab a wolf. Because that's going to hit for 19.
Okay.
Damage, that's going to do a 4.
Okay. And Lena?
Okay, at reacting purely out of anger, she's going to leap onto the one that just like attacked Linnell twice, and the intention is to clap its head between her hands, use Eldritch Blast to essentially microwave its fucking head.
Okay, which one are you aiming for?
The one that attacked Linnell several times.
Okay. All right. What needs to be rolled?
$13?
Miss.
Can I just slap it as a free action?
You can slap it as a free action.
You.
Linnell, you're feeling chewed up.
Oh, God.
Wait.
Linnell will take attacks of opportunity trying to get away.
That's just fucking
She
rude.
can teleport away.
Okay. It's been a while since I've been this fucked up. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna grab that wolf. I'm gonna shocking grasp.
All right.
It's roll to hit. That is a 19 to hit.
Double hit.
All right, you are taking 5 points of lightning damage.
All right. I'm going to do another roll. Odds or evens? Doing odds again?
I'm sticking with odds.
So you want it to be evens. A 2.
Okay.
Direwolf is going to attack you again. Smelled the blood.
Mm-hmm.
Got that blood frenzy going on. And it has advantage due to flanking. 16 on the die plus 5 for 21.
Yep.
13 piercing damage.
It's me down again. If this was a boxing match, that would be a TKO.
All right. And odds or evens?
I mean, odds.
Whoa, wait. Did you have your turn before this? Like, have you, your shocking grasp, did you roll your temp HP?
I did.
Fuck, okay.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, amazing.
So that was an even. So it's going to try to make its attack. 12 on the die.
Meets it, beats it. Well, oh no,
All
it's
right.
more than that. So yeah, 2 auto fails for an auto crit. Cool.
All right. And when it does that, do I have to do the damage to you still?
Damage doesn't matter. I'm down. It's just an auto crit, so it's 2 automatic fails.
All right. Averea.
I'm gonna go to this wolf and just stay away from her. And actually, I'm gonna. It's showing a bonus action.
Question. I'm on top of this wolf currently. If I see Avrea going up to shove it, can I help? Can I give her the help action?
Let me see something real quick. An attack from melee. Okay. So that's going to be a contested check from Avrea. I would say, since you don't have a typical other reaction, Bridget, Lena would have had to prep beforehand. So go ahead and make me make a strength athletics check. And it's contested by either athletics or acrobatics by the target. So
why am I doing this? I have a -1.
did you want to do something else?
I already said it, so it's fine. 16.
All right. There's still a chance. Yeah, I rolled a 2 for 5.
Wait, so I just push it away. How far can I push it away? 5 feet away from you.
Yeah, 5 feet
You
away.
no, you either knock the target prone or push it 5 feet away. Can I? I'd rather knock it prone, and that is my action. So that's it. I don't have anything else, so I'm just gonna move in front of, like, I'm gonna knock the target prone, the wolf prone, and just move in front of it so as to shield Linnell.
Okay. And that one is prone, the other one is not. Okay. Ismark, he's our man. If he misses this attack, I'm gonna be real mad. He's going to shoot the one that's prone. And being prone, does it give advantage?
Should have advantage, yeah?
Yes. Oh, we'll just go with it. Why not? It doesn't need it. He's gonna roll it anyways, but that's a 15 for the first one. And 18, so they both hit. So he will go ahead for 2 damage. Hit the prone one. It's looking pretty rough. So, you know what? Any damage will do. Sarah.
I'm gonna start punching the prone wolf.
Okay. Go ahead with advantage.
Okay, 23 to hit.
23 to hit.
That's 6 points of damage, and then unarmed strike.
Was that a 23 or a 13? Sorry, I saw the numbers go on my screen. Did it add it?
Advantage is 23 to hit.
Okay, awesome.
And then the damage was 6.
6.
And for unarmed strike with advantage, it's 21.
That'll hit.
And that's 7 points of damage.
Tell me how you take down this prone wolf.
Finally!
I get temporary hit points from that as well. Nice. It's prone, it's on the ground, so I'm just gonna start punching the head. Mush it up because fuck that wolf.
Fucking wolf.
Fuck these fucking dogs.
And
bet it's
just a
named
question,
Walter.
can temporary hit points be stacked, or do they switch out? Because I got ones from...
They don't
like,
typically stack.
Okay, so I have to decide if I take the ones from Ilyana or the ones from my ability?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Ilyana.
I thought I had a plan. I thought I could do something. But I don't think I can use Spare the Dying on Linnell because she's technically undead. And that's what I was gonna do. I have a medical kit. I only have Spare the Dying. And according to this, it says I can make a creature stable. Are you a creature or undead? I don't fucking know. I don't know.
I mean, for all intents and purposes, I'm not going to hold you to not being able to do this on a player character.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna, be that evil. So
I'm I'm gonna grab Tats by the wrist and cast Spare the Dying, and I'm going to use my movement to put her arm around me like turn her into her backpack form. And then my little spiritual weapon is gonna sadly just start following. I don't think it can move super far. And I don't think it can attack anything. So that's gonna be my turn.
all right, Lena.
Inspiration key, please.
Yeah, learning.
Nope,
All right.
that was... Nat 20.
Let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
I am jumping onto the other wolf. I'm attempting the exact same move I did before. Nat 20, is that double damage? I can't remember. I'm too stressed out.
Now
Nice.
20, it'll be full damage for one, and then you'll roll again. That's how it
Okay.
rolls. So you'll have
All right.
full damage.
Okay,
And-
full damage, so that's 10 force. And then roll again.
Yeah.
Max damage again, 10. It's 20 fucking force damage.
Nice.
Kill this dog.
All right. Linnell, were you stabilized?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Well, I just looked at your sheet and you didn't mark anything up, so did you deny the stabilization?
I
Spare the
did.
dying?
I didn't know if you made what was the decision you made. I wanted to wait.
No, I told Sky that I'm not gonna say no to
Okay.
letting her help a player character. So
Okay, so I'm stable. And still unconscious.
All right.
Can
Who
I
all is surrounding this dang wolf?
can I ask you to just roll a d20 and see what it would have been?
Oh yeah, because
She could have died.
7.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean, good.
All right. So
Is the dog dead?
No, it's not. I would have said it if
What
it
is
did.
it, drinking Wolverine's blood? What the fuck kind of mutant ass dog ass looking? What the fuck?
Welcome to Strahdalicious.
Welcome to Strahdalicious.
20 force damage. Okay, alright.
That's because you guys focused on the other one. This one was doing pretty good. Okay. So we have Lena nearby. We have Linnell. We have Ileana. Who's all around this dog?
I was kind of shielding.
From the other one.
Yeah, I was shielding Linnell from the other dog. I don't know if it was.
Okay, you're shielding from the other.
For this one.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't know
All
the
right.
position.
Then I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna roll a die to see what this wolf is going to do.
A 4.
This
She's a
wolf is.
backpack. She's a backpack. It's not getting past me.
Do I get half
We'll see
cover?
about that.
I just attacked it. Come at me, bro.
Okay. A 1 I will be re-roll. No, a 6 I'll re-roll. It's a re-roll. A 6. 3, 1, 2.
No.
Ileana's providing cover because Linnell's a backpack.
Can I opportunity attack this thing if she's on me? Like, what can I do?
Trying to think of how I can allow you, because it won't necessarily opportunity attack because it's not leaving your space.
Right. Okay.
So I'm going to give the wolf disadvantage
Okay.
because it's trying to hit while she's being packed. So I'll roll twice. What's a 5? So I think she's good. 5 and 19. So it misses.
Nuts.
Okay. Okay. Dog. Oh, God.
Avrea.
Okay. It's only this dog left, right? So I'm gonna
Yes.
go and just stab it in the back. That's a 14.
That will meet it to beat it.
Hmm?
I said that will meet it to beat it.
Oh, okay. So that's a 6.
Describe to me how you want this to go down.
Oh, finally. So I see it rushing towards Linnell. No, not again. And I stab and just push it toward me. And either the wolf itself just comes with the dagger or I slash it open.
All right. Yeah,
A little bit of both.
yeah, I would say that when you put it in, just like inside spill out, gross, hot and steaming in the cool air.
Mm.
And you guys are out of initiative.
Does anyone have a potion? Did anyone buy a potion?
I think I did.
Well, she seems stable. I think she just needs rest.
Is that how it works? Seriously, is that how it works? Okay.
Yeah.
Can I forage for ingredients in kind of a blind panic?
You're gonna go out into the woods and forage at night?
The nearest wooded area.
Where all those people just came from.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let me
Not-
pull up some stuff if you're gonna do this.
I'm taking her inside. Squeeze me.
Yeah.
All right. So let's order of events. I'm imagining that Ileana is as quick as she can, like pounding on the door, while Irina is as quick as she can undoing all these locks. And finally, she bursts the door open and beckons you in. Who's all coming inside?
Yeah. I want. If I see Lena run off, I just kind of pull her, or at least stop her from going. Where are you going?
I don't have a potion. I don't have a potion, but I can find ingredients. I can try and make one. A healing potion. That's what we need to help. I was just trying to help.
Don't. Calm down. It's fine. We can do it in the morning. It's a really bad idea to go where they all came from. We can tend to her. I have a healer's kit. I just bought it. It's new. So let's put it to good use.
Go ahead inside.
All right. You all join Irina and Ismark, and immediately Irina is like putting out blankets and stuff onto the couch and put her right here. Put her here. Oh goodness. I'll get some hot water. Is that blood? What is that?
Well, she was kind of a chew toy for some wolves, so yeah, a bucket, rags.
Oh, okay.
water.
And she runs off to the kitchen to gather everything. Ismark looks at everyone, and you could see he's panicked a little bit. He's on edge. All right. Well, is she gonna make it?
She's gonna be okay. You did a good job. You helped. Thank you, Ismark.
I wish I could have been out there. I could have done more. I'm useless with this fucking thing. And he kind of like shoves the crossbow to the side. The rest of you, are you okay? Avreya, you look like you took some hits. Sarah?
I'm actually completely fine. I don't think I've been hit once.
He's like, I couldn't see from this angle. There was all the wolves. Ghouls. I don't know what the hell was going on with you, Ileana, but you seem fine. And then he glances over and just kind of glares at Lena.
I think the combination of adrenaline and panic is making her ignore probably, I'm gonna just say it's a shoulder wound that like has soaked through her shirt with blood. It's nothing. Focus on the nail.
I'm gonna go help my sister and get some buckets of water. And he rushes to help Irina carry a very large bucket, and they begin boiling water to heat it up.
I'm gonna tend to Linnell and just clean the wounds. Just patch her up. Patch her up.
Good.
Well, everyone's alive. Yeah.
Well, not less dead than before.
Yeah.
Not more dead.
So,
It's Linnell. She'll be fine. She's done this plenty of times, I'm sure.
I'm gonna go through her shit while you patch her up. And I'm gonna pull out her book and see if there's an excerpt about our attack in it.
Okay, so you're gonna pull up, and Linnell has the book again, right?
Oh yeah, I'm going through her shit.
Okay. You are gonna need to wait on
Yep.
any entry for that. But I think with that, this is a good place to end session. How are you all feeling?
Pretty good, considering.
I like that really long pause.
I was genuinely having so much fun with that. Let me tell you.
Of course we were. We were all stressing.
And I was like, oh my god, I can't wait to see what the fuck happens.
And would you believe that I actually took a third round off of that? I said, no, too much. But congratulations, you all made it to survive for another night. I'm so proud of you.
Did you level up?
Did you level up? Yes, actually, you all will level up.
Did Linnell level down?
And you shake it all around. That's what it's all about. Woo! I'm just imagining the wolves shaking her about now.
Yeah. That's fine.
But thank you all, everyone watching, to our new followers, to the people who have been with us since the start. You all are amazing. Thank you to my players. We're going to go ahead and kind of introduce ourselves, plug what we want to plug, and give our favorite moment for today's session. So I'll go ahead and start us off with Patch.
Oh, me? Okay, hi, I'm Patch, the ever humble Monday and Wednesday Dungeon Master, right here on Quest Junkies. You can find me here on Mondays and Wednesdays and Fridays. Also, every other Friday over on QuestJunkiesUK, playing my wizard that also dies a lot, but not as often for different reasons.
You think you're learning a lesson from this at all?
I don't think so.
You know me. It's why all of the characters I ever play will at least say the line "Curiosity brings consequence" once per campaign, because it's just me in general. Favorite moment from the session? I mean, so many. That whole encounter, I could tell it was not supposed to go that way, but I think. Just me, for me personally, realizing that, I've learned a lot about Linnell tonight and figuring out things that she doesn't know about herself. And then towards the end, I learned that she's died before. I don't know what happens when she dies in the campaign, but I was ready to find out.
We weren't.
No.
Party says no.
Party says no. But yeah, amazing session. Thank you.
And I want to plug for you that we are 4 followers away from 1,000.
Oh no.
So if there's anyone watching us who wants to get us a little closer to 1K, we are making Patch do a D&D rap, and it's going to be amazing. And he's very nervous about it, so do it.
I'm in danger.
You are in danger. All right, let's go ahead and go around to River.
Hi, I've been River. I've been playing. No, I am still River. But I've been playing Sarah. And favorite moment was probably the kiss on the quarterstaff that it actually worked. I love that. And you can find me on social media everywhere as edelweiss.chaos, also for Critical Role content on Tales of Exandria with my shared brain cell Sarah you met last week. And yeah, that's me.
Let's go to Bridget.
Hello, everybody. I'm Bridget. I play Lena, the trying yet crying warlock that you saw this evening. And when I'm not here Friday nights, you can find me on Monday nights in Redania playing Trike, Way the Long Death Shattercat Girl. My favorite moment is the episode title I came up with, The Dog That Wouldn't Die. Because it sounds like a Hitchcock movie, and that's basically what the fight felt like. Yeah. Other than that, though, yeah. That was fun.
Bridget's gonna go cry now.
Yep, I am.
Don't worry about it.
Yep.
All right. C.
Hi, I'm C, and I played Avrea, the cinnamon roll who I found out is a bit of a savage in combat. And you can find me as Hazy on YouTube and Twitch. And my favorite moment, I think it was the conversations I've had with Ismark. It was really nice. I like how that relationship is growing.
For sure. Sky.
Hey everybody, I play Ileana. I'm Ileana. Ileana is my intrusive thoughts. Today, my favorite part was, I think, doing the blessings of Shar on their dad to give his soul its true eternal resting place. What else was it? I'm a cleric. This is my first time. This panic that clerics talk about, oh, it's fucking real, guys. And I just, my brain hurts.
Felt.
All right. And I am Bree, your humble dungeon mistress for Fridays here on Strahdalicious. You can find me pretty much on most social media under the handle Bree the Tired. I make silly TikTok videos. I do art, which, as you can see in our overlay, that art is all drawn by me. And as far as my favorite moment, I always have multiple moments. I love, you guys are so role play heavy, and so it just makes every bit so nice. So like, I was cracking up at the whole like Ileana just sneaking in the Shar thing, and Irina's like, absolutely not, and then it still happened. I loved, seeing how like Ismark, because honestly, when I play characters, they're talking they're using my mouth. I let characters play how they want to play, right? And so like seeing how Ismark has reacted to each of you has been really interesting from a DM standpoint. And so it was nice to see kind of like a really friendly rapport starting with Ismark and Avrea. And then just watching you guys so confident at the start of that battle. And then as time went on, you guys were like, oh, I'm running out of spell slots here, or I'm running out of this. And just, I don't know, seeing just that little seed of like, oh, wait, we're not immortal kind of planted. It was delicious because we've only just begun. Gonna have a fun time. But again, honestly, thank you guys so much for all the time today. I know that it was a long, hard session. Everyone's probably going to take a very nice nap or sleep after this. So I'm going to go ahead and leave us with my parting words, which is, may the mists of Barovia never obscure your path. stick around, and we are going to find someone to raid.
Take care, everyone.
Thank you, everyone. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.